was let's see. What did I do wrong here? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I might as well do that whole thing. There we go. I don't do that thing. Let's see. Ah, jeez. Why is this always wackadoodle? What up, capitalist brother? Oh, hold on, I got this broken. I'll pause myself. Auto find and activate. Auto find and activate. Bam, bam, bam, bam. Top chat, all chat, live chat. Bam, bam, bam. Copy, copy, copy. Bam, bam. Oh, come on. Let's see, where'd I go? Boom, boom, paste. Yep, getting it set up. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. Vibrato. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah. Yeah, I was messing with OBS. Okay, did I pin that? I think I forgot to pin it. Yep, I did. Pin. Oh, I did pin it. Never mind. Okay, yep, we good. I think this worked. This works. That works. Okay, yep, we good. Cricket flower. Interferometer. Edge mapping with Wi-Fi. It was a good. Oops. Been good. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about, brother. Open topic. What up, Gulk Tube? Let me see where this is. 2. Mechanics failing around. Goth IHOP. That's funny. Sorry. I was looking at the 2 more days till what? YouTube. Okay. Bam. Okay. All right. 2 more days till what? Easter's tomorrow. All right. Let me see. What did I do here? Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Every time a new weapon's used, a new weapon's been used that we've never seen before. I think the outer space lasers are coming. Outer space lasers. But we'll see. I don't get myself worked up. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's talk about the European men acting gay. Why? They talk about it enough themselves. The Death Star. Yep. What do you think Artemis took up, capitalist? What do you think Artemis took up there? You think they're spending the next 2 days lining the weapon? Huh? What do you think? Yeah. Nah, I think those have been up there for years. Yeah, I think it's I think a bunch of these communication satellites, GPS satellites, internet satellites are taking all of their combined solar consumption or absorption and can beam it everything over to a very big capacitor and diode laser of some point. And that way you don't have to launch one big ass battery. You can use the combined batteries from the thousands and thousands of internet providing 20-foot tungsten steel rods. That's right. It'll work. Mr. Flavino Diaries. Oh man, I really do not want to get into Reddit, but we can do that if you want to. All right, let's see. That can't be good. Yeah, I think there's a lot more going on, capitalists. Remember, there was 7 space telescopes launched, when we were told about the Hubble Space Telescope, there was 7 more, because as when the Hubble was getting decommissioned, the CIA said, "Here, you can use this one. It's more powerful than your satellite that you've been using for science exploration." So science exploration, going to Mars, is just a reason to say we're putting stuff up in space. I do not have a PlayStation. Mad beef about a guy in an African country. I don't remember which one. Yeah, right. Yeah, and they said it could record. It could when it aimed towards Earth, it could read the date on a dime laying on the ground. It could read the date of the dime laying on the ground. Because remember, we're looking light years in a way with the Hubble scope. But remember, when they launched the Hubble Space Telescope, they said it was launched broken. They didn't polish the mirror correctly. Like they wouldn't have checked that. So then they had to send up all these extra trips to fix the broken space telescope. You don't think they would have tested the telescope when it was on ground to see if the mirror wasn't clear? You know, so yeah, it's all whack. Technically, orbital weapons are banned. Yeah, right. Everybody does. They all do. They don't just say the U.S. Yeah, pretty wholesome. But there's a lot of people saying racist stuff. He had to put a video saying he doesn't take it seriously. I'm not watching that, dude. Jeez. Yeah, right. We're the only country that can enforce the laws. If we break a law, who's coming to arrest us by force? Right? That's the problem. Women can't, and in countries that don't like the laws, they can't overthrow the men in those countries. So it's force doctrine, if you ever heard of that. It's who controls the force controls the system. If you tell a country we don't want you doing that, and if they can say screw you, we're going to do it anyway. We can destroy you. So America is the only country that we know of currently that has that power. Yeah, because we're the strongest, right? That's why you want to make sure that other countries that want that kind of power, if they're evil, you don't want them to have that power, because then they can say, no, we want everyone to do this and we'll kill you if you don't do that. All right, because that's ultimately, you can think of all the laws, all the let's help the XYZ people because they're so blah blah blah blah blah, but none of that matters if you don't have the power to back it up. Just like with lawsuits. If I want to sue you for being ugly, I can sue you for being ugly. If you don't have the money to fight me in court, I'll win. And that's what happens all the time with a lot of YouTubers and Twitch streamers. They say you get a notification that says, I don't think you're allowed to use my music or my video. And I can say, no, that was fair use. They'll say, prove it. Prove it in court. And I'll be like, I can't afford a lawyer. Then it looks like I'm going to win. Because if I don't show up to court with a lawyer and get ready, they win. All right? Like I can't afford it, right? So they win. What's the difference? There's a lot of differences. Yeah, psychoactively, I mean, they're two different molecules completely. But they both affect the cannabinoid receptors in our body. We have a bunch of cannabinoid receptors, and they both attach differently to the cannabinoid receptors, which the different. If you know how receptors in the body work, it's like the key in the keyhole, but multiple different keys can fit in the same keyhole, but they don't open the door all the way. Let's say, so they'll release some compounds. If someone wants to arrest us, just evaporate them with the weapons. Yeah, right. And then they'll all right. So another country can make a law saying the United States is against the law, and then the United States stop doing that. No, okay, they didn't stop doing that. Go arrest them. And we say you're not allowed in the country to arrest us, and then they say they got to fight their way in, right? Yeah, that's the way it works. Yeah, for long, buddy, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Homemade transistor demonstration.
Okay, here's some P-channel devices that I've
She made her own
fabricated
MOSFET. She made her
at
own
chip lab.
PMOS.
Here's the setup I have. I have a lab power supply with some voltage going through the transistor through an LED, and then I have my gate voltage that's hooked up to this wire. It's not touching right now. Then I have a resistor which is pulling down to the negative.
It sucks. It sucks. This was 15 years ago. So this is the camera quality 15 years ago. She was probably using a camcorder. And then, there wasn't like a lot of digital cameras that let digital video back then, So she was probably using a camcorder onto analog and then digitizing it using but she's making her own transistors. She made it all in her home lab. Baking. I remember watching this 15 years ago. I'm subscribed. I've been subscribed.
Substrate ground hooked together to the negative side of the device. Positive side, I have a resistor.
Listen, we've got cameras from the 40s that are way better because the glass. Remember, we've had telescopes with 100mm mirrors and optics. So the more light you can gather, the better your image quality is going to be. So yes, we've got the Hubble Space Telescope's cameras and whatnot. I mean, but if you can make them that small to fit into a cell phone, that's what you're doing. You're shrinking. But when you want image quality, you can get an image sensor 3 feet by 3 feet. That's hundreds of millions of megapixels. Wherever you go, you're there. That's exactly right. Right. Glass is actual glass, like pure quartz, like perfect. They get what they need. They grow what they need. I remember my first phone had a camera. Every picture looks like a pit. It was Bigfoot, grady as hell. Yeah, brother, I can help. I've done it many times. Lots of different. And now that you can do software defined radio, because you can get like a couple, like a gigahertz or two process, 3 gigahertz processor, it can give you 100 megahertz or less or more. It can make the instead of using a crystal oscillator, you can make a software defined oscillator. Yeah, you can do it, no problem. It's a lot easier than it used to be. I have a pair of 10 by 80 binoculars, which is brilliant. Yeah. Why 10 by 80 is nice. Yes. Hubble needed glasses because they sent it to space without accounting for certain factors. No, we just talked about that, John. So what actually happened is they kept sending it up to fix it, but they were sending up spy telescopes. The CIA sent up 7 additional telescopes. They didn't need fixed. They knew it was perfect when it left. They fed us a bunch of shit because they needed to launch more missions, and they kept sending up CIA telescopes. Remember, when Hubble finally got decommissioned, the CIA gave them a upgraded version satellite that was already in orbit. Yeah, nice though, right? Nice. Have you ever seen first ever camera? It was huge, but who took a picture of it? Yeah, right. Who took a picture of the camera? Right. The Hubble Space Telescope is a universal orbital weapon meant to hunt aliens. They just don't say it. Random conspiracy theories heard 10 days ago. Hey, good. What up, Georgie?
To the LED into the device. And then this side of the resistor is the gate, and there's a little jumper wire that goes over to the gate electrode. So if I take about 5 volts, well, it's more like 6 volts is the RDS off on this device, and
she made her own transistors.
Electrode, my LED will go off.
So she can switch the transistor. She can switch the current going through the transistor.
Now,
the gate. So you have a source and drain, and then so you connect your power going through it from the source to the drain to the source, and then you have a gate. And if you take voltage off the gate, put a voltage on the gate, it can go. If you add a voltage to the gate, it blocks it. And if you take it to ground, it allows it through. That's a P channel. Ground turns it on. N channel voltage turns it on. That's the difference between a P type and an N type. There you go. Yep. I wish I was taught this in school. If I would have actually went, LEDs could also turn light. Like that's exactly right. So LEDs work as light detectors and light emitters. If you want to use, they're just not tuned very well. Like if you just get ones from the, if you want very very sensitive, and they'll only really work on the light they are. So if a red LED can see red LED light, like so if you wanted to use a tripwire and you don't have a electric eye, you can use the same color. It's hard for a green to pick up a red because of the filtering and whatnot. Yeah, is it possible to decrypt police radio? Yeah. Oh yeah. I was talking about this here a few streams back, but they can make bulletproof, instructable stuff in many cases, but they want us to buy a new model. Oh yeah. Listen, dude. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Planned obsolescence. Yeah. You could buy one by one by scouring.
Everything. Flip it over. There's nothing on the back side. There's a substrate connection here that goes up and through and goes into that epoxy. These other devices, there's 5 transistors. Right. So I have my cheapy voltmeter here, so I can check continuity. It's in the K ranges here, and so if I touch between source and drain,
right.
You can see there's some conduction there.
What up?
400 ohms, probably from really poor doping and contamination in my device. Might expect a little bit lower, but if we go between the gate electrode and
mega ohms,
the drain, you can see there's no conduction.
Good.
There. So it really is a insulated gate FET in action here. Go the other direction to the source, the same thing. Substrate, same thing. High impedance. So, for all those that doubted that I could make transistors at home, there's the proof.
Things are really strict with Turkey. I wonder what weapon he's gonna use. That's a who? You talking about Trump? We'll see. We have no idea. But listen, if I was involved in protecting the United States and defending the United States, I would come up with even the ideas that I'm talking about now, like using all of the solar panels on all of the communication satellite, internet satellites, ISP satellites, GPS satellites. You could send them up with just a couple of extra, and then beam them all to a central device, just like you saw on Star Wars, where the Death Star had all of the beams on the outside that focused into the center, and then it shot the beam out. You could absolutely do that. So that way you could send up the lasing device without a big heavy ass battery, and then you could send power into that from all of the other satellites that are in that network. Could beam the power to it, so it's just a big receiver instead of holding. Then it would just need to be a capacitor, which is empty space basically, right? You just have 2 plates, and then when the capacitor hits the charge it needs to, it fires, and you could just do that over and over and over again. But that's only one time done. Yeah, that's only one time. After you launch it, it's done. And the thing is, you don't want to use rods from God because it's too many people would be destroyed, but it would kill all the civilians and stuff in that area. You want laser or you want audio. Yeah. It's been used for a long time. Yeah, long time. Cold War. It's only been serious for that 30 years. Yeah. Right, and that ain't happening. That's a lot of weight to put up in space, and there's so many other ways. You would just send because it would only do about as much damage as conventional. So you might as well just send that because it doesn't weigh 20 tons. So but it could work. Yeah. But it's more of a brain, more of a thought experiment rather than an actual what you would do. Right? Yeah, it'd be bad, right? It'd be bad. Right, yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Because then you can say, take that guy out. Take that guy out. And then it's just the focus. So instead of just killing somebody in a second, you could focus it to like 6 feet around, and anybody in that 6 foot would just cook very quickly. Yeah, you want to use very finely focused stuff. I don't think they care about, yeah. Beam from hell instead of rod from God. Yep. Heat from hell. Yeah, we definitely got space lasers, without a doubt. Without a doubt, we got space lasers. Without a doubt. And I think that was tested back in the Hubble days. Because remember, if you've got a collecting mirror, to see light, all you have to do is shine light into it to reflect it. And guess what you got really close? Well, not really close, but guess what you got available to you? The sun. Right? Right, well, you got the sun. And all of the extra Hubbles. And the mirrors on the big collecting mirrors on the new one that went up there. What the hell? The Kepler. You know, the James Webb or whatever it was. The James Webb. Yeah, all of that could be focused. South Park troll this. What up, Super Obama? I don't trust the pigeons. Yeah, right. You got the sun. And if you get enough of those devices with a shiny reflective surface on it, you just aim them. Yeah, it's not as difficult as it sounds. Like, so you're not going to create anything that's brighter than the sun. And the sun's in outer space. It's not shining through the atmosphere. Until you collect all the light and put it, and you could have a bunch of these and just say, here's where I want it. So you just put a little bit of power from a lot of different things. Yeah, it's not, dude, it's not science fiction. It's very, very easy to do. You know, you just gotta know what the focal length of your mirror is. Say it's whatever, 20,000 feet or whatever, 100,000 feet, 200, whatever. And then have satellites at that altitude so that the reflection, and you just change the angle until it says where it wants. And then you have so many of them. Yeah. Harness the energy. Yeah, but we'll find out, right? We'll find out. When it's looking into space, it's just a telescope. But if it's reflecting sunlight back at, yeah. Solar punk instead of steampunk or diesel punk. Very powerful, yes. Very beautiful, beautiful imagery. Yep. I see you got Among Us and House Flipper on your Steam. Well, I got House Flipper. If I clicked Among Us, I didn't know I grabbed it. But yeah, I got House Flipper. Gersh, what up, Chihuahua? Gersher sent it. Said it was free, so he sent me a. Among Us is free. Okay, yeah. He mentioned that also. Okay, what's up, Space Cow? Yeah, I will. This frickin' guy, dude. If you're down to play, we can play. I'm not gonna play it tonight. I'm already exhausted. I did a lot of work today. I made a big ass fire outside. I threw a freaking 1,000 pounds of wood, probably more. Yeah, I'm trying to get this over and go to bed.
Part 1, eating a box of crayons, part 16. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna probably saw me away. This guy's freaking nuts, Space Cowboy. I didn't notice he was gonna eat crayons. Nice glasses though. Oops. Space Cow. 2 full paragraphs answered. Wah wah. So yeah, people are making freaking homemade transistors now. And that was 15 years ago. I feel that pain. I said nothing unreasonable. People lie. People like that should be banned. I'm sick of the wasted internet stupidity. Yeah, hey, dude. Listen. I think he's just trying to gain notoriety, but for what reason, I don't know. But hey, that's my competition. I don't mind. You know. I better put my caulk away before someone gets mad. Yes, you should. Might as well say beginnings of a police state by liberals. Well, the problem is the current state of liberals in America do not realize that they've been pushed to the complete other side. Absolutely, we sent too many people to college that don't understand learning, and they were taught things that they couldn't think through. They were taught academic experiments, theories that weren't true, and they think they're true. And there's so many people that owe so much money that they became activists for things that they don't understand. And that's a big problem. That's a big problem.
Welcome to Solarpunk. Oh, like you use clean energy and stuff? No. So you know how in steampunk they use steam and cogwheels to power everything?
It's not
and
my
in
way.
steampunk
Sure,
they
it's a
use
feeling good
diesel
when
and
shot
other
when my
fossil
been
fuels?
saving 2 years.
Right,
Saving for
so
2
that means
years.
that you use clean energy, right?
I agree.
No. Let me explain it more clear to you, my friend.
Me neither.
We stole the sun from the sky.
I agree. We stole the
Following
sun from the
machines of our
sky.
invention. Despite the gods that have abandoned us.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
And when they finally come back to bring extinction of our species, we will be ready.
Sauron. All right, G. Take care. The eyes of. Yeah,
Welcome to Solarpunk. Oh, like
Okay, let's see. Semiconductor fabrication. Let me see what I can find. Let's see. All right. Oh we go. Making.
This video is brought to
Good
you by
night,
the letter
convenience
O.
store.
Next time you need to mask off active areas or control dangling surface states, think oxide. And the letter D, dope. It's no longer reserved for the folks out in Gresham. If you need to get your carriers moving, think phosphorus, boron, arsenic. So the basic
Isn't
steps
it
are
crazy?
performed.
Isn't
They
it
took a
crazy
piece
that
away
the
from-
thing that runs all like our phones, our computers, is the chemicals that can kill us? Arsenic, boron, phosphorus. We need some, but too much. But that's what runs technology. Why was it a convenience store? Yeah, we had them in Maryland too. I didn't
broke
catch
it
that's
down
what you were
into a more
saying.
convenient size. I already had the
Yeah,
thick
her
oxide.
name's Chi. So Chihuahua was. We had a Wawa in Northeast Ohio. Yeah, I had one in Maryland too. A bunch of them, like 100 of them.
On it. I opened up by etching holes into it, active areas, and then I put on the spin-on dopants and stuck it into the furnace. I did most of my doping this weekend with N-type phosphorus, and that was in the furnace
Boron
anywhere
would be
from
P-type,
15
I
minutes
believe.
to an hour.
Never seen a Wawa.
And then I would pulled it out
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
and ran it through an
Sheets.
etch.
Yeah, we have sheets. We have
and
sheets down here too
removed
in
all
Georgia.
the glassy deposit from the dopant. Right. And
Then you gotta
then
put a
for
sticker over it.
transistors, I etched some holes through the oxides to make an area for.
And she found
the
like
gate
some
diode.
hydrofluoric
And then
acid
I
that
put
you can
back
get from a
in the furnace
grocery
and I
store.
grew my gate oxides.
I can name all 50 states with
Pulled
a
it
map.
out, opened some holes.
I can't. Dude,
Or-
I can get to like 30 and then I always forget some. Eventually I can, like if I take a full minute I could probably do all of them, but yeah, I always forget a bunch. And when I was in school, we had the citizenship test. We needed to know every state and its capital, and like I freaking forget now a bunch.
The source drain.
Like 45 miles
substrate
away, we got
contacts,
Duke Speedway, 7-Eleven,
then
Sunoco's, Mickey
epoxied
Mart. Mickey
gates.
Mart's.
And then
Yeah,
all my
he's
contacts
from
and put
Turkey.
wires on.
By the way, I know a girl named all 31
That's it.
of her skin.
And I made some
named
devices
all
that work.
31 of her skin tags. Yeah, there you
Some of
go.
the footage didn't turn out. I'll try to splice this all together so it makes sense. I apologize if it doesn't. All right, the oxidation for the thick oxide is done. And I had a couple pieces that turned out really nice with pretty uniform oxide layers on them and very little debris. However,
And she's not in a clean room or anything. She's in a frickin' she's in her freaking home lab kitchen whatever, and she's cooking on frickin' she's cooking transistors.
ended up having some debris land on them. And I'm going to use these to do some diode tests and make some photovoltaics. Alright, here's the dopant. It's phosphorosilicate from emulsitone.
Emulsitone.
It's a very thin liquid.
She is eccentric. She makes race cars. She makes her own radios. She makes her own microchips. She programs her own. She created her own Commodore 64 emulator, and then created those joysticks that you can plug into your TV and play like 30 games from Commodore 64 on one joystick without having a Commodore 64. She's not. Yeah, this is like 14 years ago. She was like one of the first people. The first people I watched. The reason I came to YouTube to start watching YouTube. She let me nickname one. I called it Skintagulous Bob. I think that's how the word is spelled. Skintagulous. I meant the girl that names her skin tags, right? Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Put some onto the wafer, which
Yeah, she
is sitting on
sounds
the
eccentric,
CPU fan, and I'll turn my power supply on.
And she's just using a freaking
Spread
cooling fan as a
in a
dopant
nice
spinner.
Even layer.
So it gets even. So she's just flinging phosphosilicate all over the place.
Okay, it's time to bake the silicon.
So that's a quartz glass
Get this
furnace.
little door out of the way without landing on top of my wafer piece. It's
Which is
sitting
just
here.
sitting on top.
So I set the wafer piece on top
I
of
program. I just spent a week
furnace
doing
so I
YouTube
could drive
working
off
on a
all the
project.
solvents.
Everyone's pissing me off. Yeah, I've been there, brother. Been there. So she's drying it off so it doesn't crack, I guess.
the police
Yeah, I heard
are
the cops.
coming. Okay,
Slide it into the middle.
so the instructions for the emulsitone dopant says let it dwell in the opening of the furnace for a bit to drive off any kind of organics. And I can see that it's changing color. I'm going to drive this in. And someone's knocking on my door. This is the characteristic of a forward biased
Find a homie
silicon
that's in
diode.
skin tags.
I'll show you my diode that I built. Forward and reverse bias.
Yeah. It's very, very science oriented. He's definitely more chemistry. She's everything. Then she's using a transistor curve tracer, which is an old analog piece of equipment.
Okay. Reverse.
There you go. There you go. That's a diode. Okay, that's two transistors. That's two transistors. It's that freaking big. Imagine putting them.
All right, here's my test setup. I have a transistor curve tracer, and it has a position for two different transistors. I have a commercial FET in there with the gate hooked up, and the switch, when I toggle that over,
Look how
will
big these
switch
damn
over
things are.
to my FET up here.
It's
on
genetics.
this
I had
sheet
a
of
full beer at
glass that I've got
16,
wired up
17.
through
Bought beer for my mates.
These jumper cables. Down here,
We had
since the thresholds are a little-
guy. Shit, I can't remember his name. It was my brother's friend. Well, my brother's friend. We called him Grizzly Adams. He had a full beard, big, long beard at 16. He would go in and buy us cases of National Bohemian, and we were in a band. Him and my brother. I was only 13 at the time. My brother was 16. He was in a band with him. He was my bass. He was a guitar player. Anyway, yeah, we had Grizzly Adams, but full freaking red beard, red everything.
little funny
Can't remember his
on
name.
my transistor. I have to use an external power supply that I've got configured where I can sweep the gate from a negative voltage to a positive voltage. The device doesn't turn off.
They called it Natty Bo. It's National Bohemian Beer. National Bohemian Beer. This is like wow. Okay, yeah. There's the Natty Bo Man, very popular in the punk rock scene, rock and roll scene in Baltimore. This was in Maryland. This was in Maryland. I'm the same as you, brother. 20. I can't control my Mongolian genes. Mongolians. But yeah, people would get this tattoo of this one-eyed guy like that.
Entirely at 0 volts, so I have to actually take it a bit below the supply rail. So let's take a look at the sweep here. This is a commercial transistor, what you would expect as the source and drain is swept with a voltage. You see the transistor turn on and go off into infinity there.
That's right, infinity. They nicknamed me the caveman. I was some Spanish slurs about Spanish and Mexicans used to call me Ugg and say so easy caveman could do it. I got the drink. Started drinking at 14 and don't ask for ID here. Yingling's the best beer.
So when I flip the switch over, which I'm going to do right now, it goes
so yeah,
to
so that's
my-
what I used to drink, Bucky. I used to drink Hornsby's hard cider was like the first cider I've ever seen in Maryland, and then like all of the other Angry Orchard and Mike's Hard, all that stuff started to come out. But Hornsby's cider came out at 6%, and then when it got really popular, they reintroduced it at 5%. What up, the court?
FET. All right, there's my FET. So, up here on the oscilloscope, ooh, that's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
This shows the voltage of the gate that's hooked up. So right now it's at 0 volts. Maybe I'll just have to talk you through this since it's kind of difficult to see. It's so washed out. And maybe I'll turn the lights off here. Let's see.
That ain't helping that much.
That ain't better.
The basis
No.
for Black Sabbath, if I only drank ciders. Yeah, UK, they had ciders for centuries probably. But
All right.
in the U.S.,
You
I
just
never
have to
saw them
believe in
until
what's happening up on
I
the
was like
scope
in my
there.
early 20s. Oh,
So I'm going to run
Old English 40
gate
cases
negative.
by far best beer I've ever bought was Keystone Ice. Yeah,
I'm running
So
the
my
gate
neighbor used to call their high school fraternity Keystone Delta for Keystone Ice House, or Keystone Ice is what they used to drink all the time. Yeah, great graphics. This is 14 years ago,
my transistor's
Lion.
mostly off.
Yeah, they are. Yes,
Right,
they
now I'm
are.
gonna swing it
Hailstorm
positive.
from the quarter season of here.
So I'm going
Here's the
positive
Tremors.
with it.
Odd season.
There goes my transistor. Foomp. Turns on. Excellent. It's got some funny characteristics, as you would expect, building something with drain cleaner and rust remover.
Yeah, the
and
rust
touching it
remover's
with your
hydrofluoric
fingers
acid.
and doing it in your kitchen. But we have real transistor action. Isn't that exciting?
So she made her
Out
own
of the
freaking
two that I built
transistors.
here, one
And
of
she makes her
them's-
own race cars, welds it all together, welds the roll bars, welds the frames, builds everything. I remember 30-pack of Stones days with 40 ounces of malt liquor. Good citizen, yeah. Remember that? Yeah, we'll see.
just too leaky to be very useful. I might play with it a little bit more and see if I can come up with a way to maybe backside bias it negative enough to get it to work. So looks like I'll be doing another run to try to get another couple transistors working to make my first NAND gate. Alright, just for fun, why don't I just turn this transistor off again? This is just so exciting. Turning off. Alright, negative
Useful chick.
supply rail there,
and all
and
the
the
lyrics telling
transistor
the
is
truth.
off.
Yeah, well, you hope, you hope so. But then you got bands like freaking their Raids Against the Machine, who are apparently government plants. And that's crazy. That's crazy. You be using them to convince everybody to get the jab, to rage against the machine, telling everybody to listen to the government and do what's best for your grandchildren and get a freaking experimental medication injected into your body. Absolutely anti-rage against the machine like. Yeah. But they got that money. I had a huge crush on this tomboy in school. Come to find out this summer, she's my third cousin. I was so bummed out. Still a cool chick, though. Man, came to find out, she's my third cousin. Oops. National Bohemian Beer. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right. You can be recorded from miles away. Well, let's look at that. 7 concern. Oh, this guy's a freaking nut job. Let's see. AI is dangerous. This is why a feared predator in the world disappeared. Flames and Fortune. That's that game's name. Flames and Fortune. Flames and Fortune. Okay. Building a do-it-yourself triode vacuum tube. Damn, people are still keeping it going. That's freaking awesome. I liked vacuum tubes. I made vacuum tube circuits, preamps back in the day for my microphone. I smashed my first cousin. More fun, freaking Vinny. Ever go into the woods, you're night drunk with your buddy? Yep, 100%. 100%. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, we even took radios to like tune to like the off stations, shit like that. Absolutely, I definitely could have went. I definitely could have ended up like one of those backwood West Virginia boys. There you go. Yeah, you still investigate. Funny enough, incest is legal in New York and not West Virginia, Alabama. Go figure. Here, the government grabbing the fertile land in constructed cities, selling the dream of owning your own home. That's a trick to join the game. Yeah, no, they know. Listen, they pushed feminism to get women to buy homes and men to buy homes. They wanted men and women single. Single women spend more money than any group of person or grouping of people or single people. So they knew that it was great for their economy to keep women single, and then send everybody. Then when home ownership after the no doc loan thing went up, everybody got their own their home for lying on their documentation. Then the government bailed out the banks, thanks Obama, and then all that money that was used for the no doc loans was no longer available. So you had all these people with all this money that was just rotting. So they said, hey, let's send everybody to college. Everybody gets to go to college. Everybody. So they send everybody to college. So then they get everybody in all these loans, and then they say, hey, now that you've got a college education, you're going to make $1 million. So you go get your home too. So then you got college debt and home debt, and that's all collapsing now. You could marry your dad in New York. Where am I? I'm in Georgia. The point in buying a home was to pass one to your children and start generational wealth. It was, but they done did away with the family. She was from Jersey. He was from California. My aunt's wedding. We were smoking blunts and drinking Long Island iced teas. Next thing you know, bam. We're not allowed to keep livestock. Just depends on the system. Milk channeling through tax systems. Yep. And the milk that you get is freaking dead. Now it's all boomers using it as a retirement plan. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if I bought a house freaking 30, 40 years ago, I wouldn't freaking, but there's a lot of evil people that want more. They want more. Because they want their families to go into history, go on and they don't want us doing that. So we're competing for history. And they're going to win genetically because we think of that like that's not a big deal, blah, blah, blah, blah. No, that's what they're fighting for. That's what they're fighting for. They're sending people to war to make sure that their history can continue. Will UFO disclosure happen this year? Brother. I doubt it. It would be semi-released. They would set something up, a period of calm, so people are like, okay, everything, the economy's recovering, so then people have some extra money, so they'll start investing, people that have never invested before. The stock market will continue to go up. It'll go up. And then they'll say something that will put out a lot of anxiety. And it'll be a market manipulation. So the people that are like, oh, let me pull my money out because something bad, it'll cause it to drop. When it drops, the people in the know will then buy artificial low. And then, oh, it's not going to destroy the whole world. Like the same thing they do with everything, with acid rain. If you're old enough, you know about all the scams. You know about the acid rain scam. You know about the ozone hole scam. You know about the climate change. The global warming scam. Then it changed to climate change. Scam. And it's the same thing. It's market manipulation. You got to buy from these companies or you'll kill your grandchildren. You got to buy from these companies or you kill your grandchildren. You got to get this or you kill your grandchildren and your grandparents. It's all anxiety, and then it manipulates the market. And then you can know we're going to force people to have to buy electric cars and solar panels. So the people before that was set up to go, they invested in these companies. Then they say you got to save the world by buying this stuff. And so we try to save the world by buying this stuff, and then they get super rich off of it. We sell shit to buy stuff. We get rid of our investments to buy stuff to save the world, and they get rich off of it by doing nothing but investing. Yeah, they won't tell us the truth. Just hype to say, yeah, it's all bullshit. Everything's smoke and mirrors. 15 years in the movie industry, I can tell you, it's all smoke and mirrors. I really want the Project Blue or whatever to happen. It'd be nice. Hellstrom stays for a long time. Hell stays for a long time. Not normal. No. Yeah, I've seen a lot of very long lasting snow. It's very interesting to see what people do. But yeah, I try to keep my brain power concentrated on things I can control. And this is why long-term investing works so well. People that think we're going to die next year spend their money, and the people that have their money invested make money when that gets spent. And then when people think we're going to live, they're like, oh, now we better invest this money. So you get a lot more people that aren't into investing. You scare them because now you see the stuff's going up. So you scare them. They pull everything out, which causes a dip. Then you can buy low. And then when they're like, oh, never mind, we're not going to die. It's not going to kill us. They're like, oh, okay, let's start investing again. And then it goes right back up again. And then whoever bought low makes a shit ton of money off of that. Because remember, it's not free to invest. It's not free to buy precious metals. You have to pay a fee to buy and to sell. So if you buy silver at $50, you bought it for like $58 or $60, right? And then you sell when it's at it goes up to 100 and then it drops to 70. You're like, oh, I'm gonna lose my money. So then you sell at 70, and then it drops to 55 with that artificial because a whole bunch of people sell. And then it's like, okay, now it's artificially low. So now I can take a bunch of this money out of here, buy silver, and the people are like, oh, we're not going to die. Okay, let me put it back in. And they're just spending on these fees. It's all market manipulation. If we're hearing about it, it's market manipulation. If the world was going to end, they wouldn't tell us. Right. So you have to learn the games, and the thing is, Republican, Democrat, blah blah blah blah blah. You can win no matter who's in office. And people do. People can thrive no matter who's in office. If you don't know who's in office and you just look at the numbers, you'll be fine. Have you ever thought of numbering and putting your years, months to your streams track to creation date? Yeah, I thought about that. I mean, I on YouTube Studio, it's got all that. I can just click a button and it lists all that stuff out. Yeah, I can get creation dates for everything. Yeah, everything. I can get a print. I can just say, give me my freaking spread. It'll output it in a spreadsheet. How many views, when the views, how the views went over time. I can get very, very detailed because they pay me per view, so I can get everything as granular as I want it. Yes, sir. Or ma'am, sir, ma'am, Cole. Yes, we are. Absolutely. Right. So realize that and learn the rules and benefit from it without hurting anybody. That's it. I get $1,000 a month from insurance, €1,000 a month, and I actually do not have to work anymore. There you go. Hey, right. Why not? Listen. And insurance is a thing like your life insurance. You can invest your life insurance if you've paid your premiums and you have the equity in your life insurance. you can get a loan against your life insurance. So if you get $1 million in life insurance, and when you die, that $1 million will get paid out, you can go to a bank and say, hey, I've paid my premiums up till I'm 100 years old. So that's guaranteed. So I would like $800,000. And they'll be like, okay, because you can use that as you can use the life insurance as your collateral. But if you stop paying that, so this is what you can do. If you get a life insurance policy for $1 million and you pay $20 a month, okay? You can figure what $20 a month would be up until whenever you're supposed to die, 86 years old or whatever it is. Subtract that. And then you can go to the bank, and the bank can pay that $20 a month. So say it's $400,000, say it's $600,000 that you would pay them. So then you can get a loan for $400,000 because the bank will get the money when you die. The only reason they wouldn't get the money is if you didn't make the payments. But if you make a contract with the bank to make the payments, then it's on the bank. But so they won't give you. They'll get 20% as a payout for that. So when they get the $1 million, they won't give you any more than like $800,000. But no, you can absolutely use your life insurance policy as collateral. I was wondering for us to keep track of the episodes. But I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Yep, you can absolutely do that. And this is the thing. Most people don't know how money works. Most people don't know how investments work. Most people don't know how the Federal Reserve works. Most people don't know how fractional reserve banking works. And because they're too busy to sit down and learn it. They figured that you have to pay your debts and blah, blah, blah, blah. That's it. You have to pay your taxes. They had no idea. With alien invasion conspiracy, they're going to fool the masses. Yes, right. And they got so many ways that they could do it. It's just a big problem. What up, Taro? The other type of insurance. Gotcha. Do you work? Do work you love then, Eric? I don't hands the devil's work. Yeah, you should definitely be doing something. Something that won't take your insurance away. I just did. And it's an open topic. So if you have questions, I'll give it to you. But I'm not. I mean, I've told people to invest in silver when it was low, and I give a lot of financial advice. But it's an open topic. But the problem is, you got to listen to it. I'll give you advice on your health. I try to help people out every single way I can. But if they don't do it, they don't do it. And none of this advice has to do with me making money off of you. It's all free to do whatever you want. Yes. Yeah, it's not theoretic. It's absolutely, yes, absolutely. Like here. Using life insurance as collateral for a loan. Here. Using life insurance as collateral for a loan, collateral assignment, involves pledging your policy's death benefit or cash value to a lender to secure a loan. If you default or pass away, the lender is repaid first from the policy proceeds. It's commonly used for business or personal loans, often requiring permanent life insurance with cash value. No problem. Absolutely. But you have to, that's because you're going to get the money if you pay everything off. So if you get $1 million life insurance and it's $20 a month and you're 60 years old and you probably only live to 77, or if you're a smoker or whatever, they've got numbers for all that. You absolutely can. It's not maybe I can pitch it. You can absolutely do it. And your credit has nothing to do with it because it's not your money. It's another company going to pay the bank. And the only thing the bank needs, so the life insurance policy has to be an accredited life insurance policy, a life insurance company. They can't be like, hey, dude, I'll give you $1 million when you die if you just give me $100 a week. It won't work like that because obviously I can just take the money and run. But if you've got a life insurance policy with some of the big banks, then the other bank knows that they'll get that. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Don't even have to work. Just do something. Just don't pay. What up? A lot of banks. Yeah, it's just called. If most people just do not know about it. Most people do not know that if you need money, you can get money. People are just like, oh, I got to trade my time on life. No. If you've got life insurance, and your dad would get it, or your wife would get it, or your kids would get it, You could say, I'll give it to the bank instead of my kids, and you could get the money now. A lot of people, when AIDS happened in the 80s, late 80s, in the mid 80s, a lot of people did that. They said, oh, I'll be dead in 6 months. So they loaned out their money so they could party it up now before they died. It happened a lot during them. I do not do work at all. The devil probably, yep. Banks maybe not, but private hedge funds 100%. Yeah, if the money's guaranteed, yes. So if you have life insurance through like Mutual of Omaha, right? So they know Mutual of Omaha is going to pay out, and all you got to do is make sure that minimum is met. So, but whatever the minimum is, like I said, if it's $20 a month. And how many months until you're supposed to die? Say you die at 80 years old and you're 40 now, right? Okay, so that's 40 years times 12. 40 times 12. So that's 480
is 480.
Okay, so there'll be 480 months until your projected death rate times however much your monthly premium is. So you have to pay $9,600. Oh, no, that's not. We're missing a zero. $96,000. Okay, so if you have $1 million loan, 96,000 of that's got to go to premiums. So then the bank gets 20%. So you could get approximately 700,000. The 100,000 of that goes to pay your premiums, and 200,000 goes to the bank's profits. So you could get $700,000 if you have $1 million loan. When you die, the bank will get the $1 million payout. They'll take your money as the fee, their money as the fees, and the rest will pay off your loan to themselves. Yeah, you can do it. Trump with another tariff on pharma and metal. Man, this unrest the whole world. Even the NATO countries lost track of now really good allies are just corrupt. No, they're corrupt. Listen, everybody's corrupt. NATO's corrupt. They haven't stopped one war ever. They haven't done anything to help the world. They just call the America when another country gets in trouble. And then they've been funneling U.S. aid funds to other countries for humanitarian needs that just rot in the sun. None of that stuff. All that stuff's freaking wacky. What crazy Fauci wanted vaccines for AIDS completely insanity. 90% of the population wasn't at risk. Yeah, right. But he wants to scare enough people. Have Hollywood make enough AIDS movies. Have enough famous people die of it. And then everybody freaks out. And, because remember, people can die of anything. And then you just have the hospital, have the coroner say it was AIDS and be like, oh my goodness, this most famous person that died of an overdose, died of AIDS, died of COVID, whatever. And then everybody goes out and pays money for this vaccine stuff. 96,000, you added a zero. Yeah, 96,000. 9,600. Okay. 9,600 is 9.6 thousand. Sorry, well, I don't know which one I said. Anyway, yes. So whatever the number is, that's the but it's probably okay. Let's say monthly premium for $1 million life insurance policy. Monthly. $1 million life insurance policy between $25 and $100 per month for healthy individuals in their 20s and 30s. Okay? So between $25 and $100 per month. So if your average life, so that's for a $1 million non-smoker policy. So this doesn't make any sense, right? This doesn't make any sense. How can I pay this and get this money? Well, that's odd. How do you think other people get it? Yeah, that's all right. We all good. I'm not a math major. 9,600, 9.6 thousand. There you go. Yeah. 9.6 thousand would have been better to say. I think I thought I missed a zero. Right, but this is my point. So you can absolutely do that. You want to know how you can make money off of your own art? You want to know how you can do that? Okay, so say you paint a painting. Say you paint a painting, all right? You have a painting. If you can get that painting assessed and say, what would this painting be worth compared to other paintings like this? And say they say, hey, it's worth $10,000, in the market. It looks like other paintings that have sold for this much. You can then take that certificate to the bank and get a loan against your painting. and then you can create more until people won't loan you money anymore. I mean, if your credit sucks, then you're not going to get money for it. But the thing is, they can take the painting and leave it in their vault, and then they have to try to sell it. So, I mean, it's not guaranteed, but that's why do you think like Hunter Biden was painting pictures? Because he was high? No, it was all about getting the money. It's done through the insurer, not the bank, because banks only loan the value of what the premiums are already paid. The bank will pay them. But it depends. It depends. If you have that money, you can prepay that off. So if it's $9,600, you can prepay that off. You can prepay that off. So if you have $1 million loan and it's $9,600, then you can pay that. If you can borrow it from a buddy, whatever, to pay that directly to the insurance company, you can then have that. And I'm not saying you'll get 80%. I'm just saying it's definitely happened. It's definitely happened, 100%. I'm not saying it'll happen for you, but if your bank will take it, and if you're working with your banks and they're willing to take that long of a loan, because remember, it's going to be a 40-year payment. So they might say, because this won't be a 30-year loan, this will be a 50-year loan. But here's the thing. If you come with a business idea, and the business idea looks good and you need funding for your company, like I said before, you can use it as a business loan. You can use the insurance to say, hey, I'm going to try to start a company. And if the business loan, if you do your like 1, 3, 5, 7-year projections and you have everything on your business plan, then everything looks good and you need funding, you can do that. So the banks looks at your business loan and they look at this and they say, the business loan looks good. It looks like you could make the money. And here's your health insurance. We can use that as collateral and they can make things happen. It's raining so damn hard. Oh, geez, I'm way behind. Clinton Foundation running a vaccination program with uterus cancer prevention. Wonder if politicians. Yeah, right. I can't hear you. It's that loud from the rain. How much do you have to pay before it pays off? It depends. It depends what your projection is. So if you're a smoker and whatever, then and you're a white male or whatever, each classification of you, there's a legal classification, and if you die in a car accident and it's someone else's fault and they want to see how much the other person for wrongful death, they do that by saying what you are, what sex, what age, whatever, everything, your race, color, creed, all that stuff, and the average life. And this is all documented. It's all used for wrongless death suits, cutting fingers off, blah blah blah blah blah blah. And they have this. They said you'll probably live to this old, and you have to make sure that the premium's paid off. So you can prepay that premium off for your insurance, and then you don't have to say, I want to pay the next 100 years, whatever it is. And if that's paid off, and the company is a outstanding company that's already been around for 100 years, the life insurance company, then it's a very low risk that the bank won't get the money back. And if you're doing it for a business and it looks like it would be good for the business, then the bank can take that as collateral, give you the loan to start your company, and then eventually you'll try to pay the bank back and get your life insurance policy back so that when you do die, your family gets that money. So you don't just leave it with the bank. There's got to be an end goal because they don't want to have to keep up with it. They don't want to just take it. It's like they don't have to take it. But if you say, look, I'm going to make this money in the future and I'll buy this back from you. And the same things with stocks and bonds. If you've got stocks worth $1 million, this is what Elon Musk does. If you have stocks worth $1 million, right, and you need $800,000, you can go to the bank and say, here's my $1 million in stock. But the stock might drop, right? So then they'll give you $800,000. And then when if the stock starts dropping before you pay it back, they will sell it, cancel out your loan. So you just keep that money. We're selling it and keeping that plus our fees, right? And that's how you can have loans against your stock. Yeah, so there's a lot of ways to do things. So you don't have to, because you don't want to sell your stock, because then or precious metals, because then if I want to sell $1 million of precious metals, you probably got to pay a 10% fee. So then I'm only going to have 900,000 anyway, right? So if the bank can do all that, then I only have to pay a few percent rather than 10%. So it's cheaper for you. This should give you. I had one to cut through my a tornado, a hurricane. Hunter Biden had that name though too. Right. But it doesn't matter if you can get it assessed. If you can get a company to say that this is what it's worth, then that's the contracted paper value. So the bank says, okay, this company says this is worth this. So that's how you get paper value evaluated. Companies like Walmart have been caught taking life insurance fee. Yeah, that's been happening for a long time. When I worked there, I worked for a company in Walmart doing photo processing when I was like 16. They did that. They told us like to work 36 or 33 hours a week, so it was under full time. And then they gave us paperwork on how to get welfare and stuff. Last 2 years ago, I remember, I'm pretty sure I came through my mom's street. I don't think it was very ever confirmed. Uprooted trees. Yeah, or more. Also, my dad's house apartment across the street, that's roof taken off. Confirmed tornado. I have someone loan me the money, right? Yeah. So you can, if what you want to do is you don't want to spend money to spend money. You want to spend money to make money. So if you've got a plan for investing and making money, like in yourself, like a business or whatever, and that's a good plan. Like you take it to a bank and they say that's a good plan. You'll definitely make money in this economy with this plan. I just need $100,000 to start. Well, I'm not going to give you $100,000. But do you have a life insurance policy? Do you have a car? Do you have a house? Okay, I'll give you a loan against that collateral. Any of that's collateral. As long as like if you got a house worth $200,000 and you need a $100,000 loan, you can go to the bank and you can say, here's my $200,000 house. I want a $100,000 loan to start this business. The business should make me $100,000 in a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever it is. And then that's how long the loan should be. If I don't pay you back, you get my house, you sell my house, and you pay off the loan. I offered double to the person who loaned me the money of buying that. It was no problem. But ultimately, listen. Most banks won't give you the money unless you have you have a plan to pay it off, and they'll want payments on that loan, right? So, like they'll say, and I don't know about with the insurance thing, because they probably don't want to wait 40 years to get their money back, especially if you're talking about $1 million or $700,000, right? They want that back as soon as possible. So they want. You're not going to be able to buy it just a party. You're not going to be able to get it to just a party. They don't want to wait 40 years to get paid back on the loan, because if that they could use that money to loan out to other people over and over and over again. That's how they make money. So yeah, they won't say you're 35. We'll wait 45 years to collect. Especially because theoretically it would be invisible to pick up. I have to see, brother. I seriously doubt it. I remember the time my mom and I were driving Minnesota. It probably won't be till Monday, Jag. We'll put the funnel lazily through before dying down. We looked at each other like, that was a micro tornado. Jesus loves you, Derry. Thank you, brother. But yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Okay, like what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Getting artwork assayed. I don't think it's assayed. Getting artwork valued. There it is. Sorry, appraised is what, not assayed. Assayed for gold and silver, right? So if you have a piece of art, you go to a professional from the American Society of Appraisers, Association of America, for quick, often free estimates, and that's an estimate, but you have to pay them. And if they say your artwork is worth $500,000, they won't. But I'm just saying, then you can take that piece of art and the appraisal certificate and get a loan against that. So this is why it's good to be an artist, because you can do that. I mean, you can try selling your art, on the open market. But if the appraisers say that's good art, then you can get loans against it. As per recent research, the burial shroud of Jesus has 40% Indian DNA, which is awesome. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, Jesus definitely would have been brown. My credit sucks, so are you even going to consider it if I can't? No, you have to have a payback scheme. Because remember, the loan won't be a 45-year loan. It'll be a 5-year loan. But you have to have a way to pay it back. They won't wait until you die, right? So whatever, you're going to go get a 5-year loan, and you're going to use that as your collateral, right? But they want to see you have a way to pay it back, or they'll recall the loan. Jesus technically dead until tomorrow. Yeah, that would be the anniversary appraisal. Yeah. What religion believes he went to hell to save some souls? Which religion believed he went to hell to save some souls? We're not getting into that. What up, monk? If you don't care about credit, then get a loan to pay off the first. If you don't care about credit, then get a loan to pay off the first one. Right? But then, so they have what's called an income to debt ratio. That loan will say, okay, I bring in $100,000 a year, but I'm $600,000 in debt. Then when you go, they might give you one loan then, but then when they say, okay, now you're to $1.2 million in debt, the ratio's too out of whack, and you won't even get a loan. Yeah. Happy Easter. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my brother. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? But there's a lot of very interesting things, too. Right. Then you faked to death. Dude, do you know how many people came across the border multiple times? Do you know how many people, like when the Biden when the border was open, every time you came across the border, you could just get you could get VPNs on your cell phone, and every time you could check through, get another $20,000 for all your fake names. Knick knack paddywhack, give a frog a loan. What up, crying fish? 2 banks, loan one from the other, loan the other, pay off loan. That's what they do with each other. That's what they do with each other, because they only need to hold 10%. Fractional reserve. $10 million. My dad was smuggled at least twice. Really? That's freaking crazy. But you didn't even have to. You could be American. You could be anything. It didn't matter. As long as you just said, I'm not any of these things. I'm from freaking El Salvador. I'm from France. Anything. As long as you weren't American. And you just lied and said you were escaping oppression. And you didn't have a name and you didn't have an address. No name given. No name given. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Is that I'm dirty? Getting smuggled. It's when I was little. Now I don't work anymore, obviously, but they did it. They because when you use the CNP1 CPV1, I can't remember what it's called, app to get into the country for assignment, not assignment. What's it called when you're escaping oppression? Oh my gosh, assignment. No, not assignment. Asylum. Jeez. Yeah, so you could just say you're from different countries, and each phone got its own. So you could use a not a VPN. What was it called? Virtual machine. So you could boot up another phone on your phone and say, boom, this is me too. So each one had an account, and each account got registered, and then you got a card. You didn't have to get a card. It was on your phone, like a tap card, and you could go tap ATMs. You could pay for your food with it. You could get hotels with it. Yeah, you could get money out of the ATM machine. I think up to $400 each pull. A slim. Okay, let's see. All right, I need something funny now. We need to laugh up for a little bit. Okay, people doing stupid things, instant regret. Please let this be true. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh. Like 20 years ago, one time the people called me mom and said they'd kill. Oh, they didn't pay more. They realized we were poor and dropped him off in the middle of the desert. Jeez. Is he? He probably needs to sleep. Trump hospitalized. It says it's fake. Let's see. It says no. It says there's been no evidence to support the rumors. Man, listen, people lie, especially from other countries. They've been because they want, like, on X. A lot of people from countries outside of America have been just hyping up, like, been super left acting or super right acting to start fights to rage bait, and they make money on X. And so, like, if they usually make $15 a day in the countries they're in, and they can make $15, or if they make $15 a week in their countries, and they can make $15 a day on X, just rage baiting people. They've been doing that, and a lot of the fights on the internet are not real people. They're not real Americans actually care about American politics, and it's been hyped up a lot. I have serious woodworking skills. Yes, listen, do it. Absolutely. If you've got any God-given skill, do it, and you can absolutely make money. People buy all kinds of shit. I remember my mom said some farmer found him on the road and let him sit in the passenger seat.
That man on a little bike.
Drunk. Holy crap. That was a good launch.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what? Now what you gonna do? Oh, now what you gonna do? No way. Look at that. Oh. Now you and your girlfriend are sliding down the hill. It's by far easiest to rage bait when you have no real dog in the fight. No, right, yeah, right. So what X was talking about doing was not. So now they started a thing a few months ago where it shows country of origin for the account, and now they found out that so many of the people that were vicious leftist or vicious right wingers, weren't actually in America at all. They were in Africa and India. Typically, by far. And so, like, now they're not paying for that. So that way, if there's no money in it, well, they won't do it. That kid cruising is 1.0. Oh, that's going to be expensive. The pin kill. Oh. That's cold. Oh! Oops, can't park there. Nice, stop. Did you see that? Did you see her catch that? Look at that. Look at this ball.
I'm wearing cleats. Okay.
Your butt okay? I dreamt I was in a zombie apocalypse last night. I went out and bought a gun. Yeah, definitely. She did good. That's probably why he got into it. He's pissed. There you go. Throw it in your neighbor's yard. Oh, there goes your coffee, dude. Look, beautiful deck back there. Or patio. He's gonna smash it. Just spin off. What the hell happened? but it was like weirdly controlled by the government, like I was in the quarantine zone, so that's why I got the gun in the dream. That's because they were containing zombies in my area. Oh! Dude's got a gray beard and he's doing freaking backflip. Damn, she's freaking skinny. Yeah. I didn't like that anyway. No one was harmed my ass. Oh, he hit his head. Oh, good. She's sprinkling salt. Hey, it might get your hand out of your pocket. There you go. Oh, he's sprinkling
My
salt.
dad has a cold too. My dad has diabetes.
She said, my dad's a banker, so she said my dad has diabetes, which isn't totally off from a modern zombie apocalypse because they have a lot of technology that can turn it, like fentanyl. Primarily patrol borders for that. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. So the dream my sister was replaced by AI. Maybe she was. Maybe that's why it said she was from the DR.
My dad has a cold too. My dad has diabetes.
My dad has a gold tooth. My dad has diabetes. Yeah, who put the camera there? Yeah. She's hoping to collect that life insurance. No way. You're such an idiot. No way. Dude, he must not have had a roll cage. That thing folded. No way. Rotten ass tree. No roots on that thing at all. I just had a nightmare like that, but it was my mom. I grab a super yacht with a desalination and bob down to Cuba. Yep. I've been face planting a long jump. I face planted a long jump before. A triple jump clip was not that bad. No, it's pretty good. It wasn't that bad. No.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he ain't getting out of there by himself. She's got a helmet on. He doesn't. Drunk. Hop on, baby. I'll let you have the helmet. Yeah, it's good when there's a... Yeah, always. Poked her right in the face. No way. Oh, okay, in the water. Yeah. Might as well go to Cuba. Hey, I'd rather go to Cuba than Haiti. If you have solar panels. See, I don't think I have nightmares. I don't think I have nightmares. Was it an uncomfortable dream? Yeah, it was meant to be scary, I think, but I wasn't scared. I just don't think I scare easily. Anxiety, yes. Fears, no. Oh no.
So I lost my keys in my house,
My car's running.
and I left my phone in my car, and I have an interview in a half hour. Get me a drink.
Get me a drink. Ever since the dream, an English teacher had 15 dead bodies in a closet. I don't think much dreams can scare me.
Yeah, there's one in there. We got a broom.
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Fridge, I mean it. Yeah, fridge babbitt. Oh man, that was freaking rough. That dude bounced, his face bounced off it. Oof. Dang, dude. One of the nicest people ever to the teacher. I had no idea where I came from. I just firstly hated English class that much. Oops.
What did you do?
Dang. No way. No, he's missing his fingers. Okay. It's a lot of empty bottles. Yeah, this is plastic recycling. Look at this frickin' guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What, you forgot your forks? It's gonna flip, dude. All your frickin' bricks. What a bunch of idiots. Ooh. They did a Harvard prison experiment with AI and it became very hostile. I believe that, absolutely. Because think about how hostile the internet's been over the past 8 years through the first Trump and the Biden administration. Like, everybody, the internet just got 50-50, super hostile, you know? So everything, so it makes sense that everything it was programmed on, everything in the data sets for the AI is freaking half horrid shit. Come to think of it, English class had like 10 people max, so it's damn, she had more dead bodies than students in my class. She's from Wisconsin. Oh! Nice! Oh. Oh, faceplant. You gotta be kidding me. She's pissed. Good thing there's no ribs down there. She had a lot of students in the other classes. She's missing 5 from the other. Oh, what happened there? Oh, the ceiling fell in. Yeah, at least he had a helmet. What the freaking hell? Did he run into the pool? Uh-oh. Dude, letting the teenagers drive. Oof. Oof. That's why you're good. Why I'm good on any motorized fun. I'm pretty good with it. I mean, I've done some wrecking. I reckon. Don't phone the bike at the same time. Noted. Kool-Aid. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Kool-Aid, man. I didn't even think about that. Oof.
No, amigo, pero creo que vos no dimensionás lo dura que está, mirá. No. No.
Oh, he kicked it into a freaking cactus. Damn, that's a serious cactus.
La bocha, no te lo puedo creer.
That was a serious cactus. This dude, electric bike. He can't ride. You're gonna need a helmet. I was saying that's why I don't. Oh. I do not want any motorsports. I'm good. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, like I don't anymore. No, my only motorsports is my tractor. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ride a motorcycle. I'm not gonna ride none of that shit. I got no need in injuring myself. You know, this is more embarrassing than the time Strangers in the Night. I sang Strangers in the Night. Oh, I missed it. Unless it's a tank, I'd do some donuts. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. You got a freaking huge armored freaking casket around you. Oh, pissed off. She's pissed. Uh-oh. No way. Oh! What blew up? Dude. Listen, some people, if they can't be happy, they don't want anybody to be happy. They're definitely obsolete with the holes in them. I am so pretty. Oof. Pretty freaking lucky to be alive. Sorry, baby. They need to call an ambulance for the ambulance. Drunk, boy. Drunk. They're stacking the beers. Look at all their beers stacked up. Yeah, she's definitely lucky. Your mom's up. Oh, I missed it. That dude's a big boy, too. Oh, that's serious back pain. Oh, right in the boy bits. What are you doing? I thought that was rocks. What an idiot. What a moron. No way! Damn. Power line. Or maybe data cable. Why did he think he could backflip on the snowboard? He saw it on the internet. Jesus Chrysler. She was like, let me try. Party. Damn. No way. Your profile pic's obsolete. Dude, he was in a trash can somehow. He done wrecked that house.
Hey. Ain't there a health code against that? I'll let you know when I'm done.
I bet the dog. I bet it was the dog. What's more advanced than flat screens? Hover screens, neuro screens. Girls' night out. Girls' day out. I told my wife I went to the doctor for a physical the other day. The doctor said I'm a beast. My wife said I misunderstood the doctor and I'm obese. Soon they'll have us doom scrolling our minds for some hallucinations. Hollow screens. Matt is alive.
Man, is it good? Oh, god damn it. Hey, I figured out where the oil's coming or going.
Elephant toothpaste. Oh, no way. No way. Matt is alive. Has arrived. Now that's cute. She's walking home.
Hello?
I'm both obese and obese. Never keep your faith over wear eye protection.
Bruh.
Dude, that's poop. That's poop.
No.
That's poop. He's pissed. Do you see how pissed off he is?
Bruh.
Dude.
No.
Watch him shrug. He's like, fuck. No, he got the big boy out there sinking into a flamingo right in the boy bits. I'm by BMI and giving us the excuses. Yeah, the poo line. Look. The three important things in plumbing: payday's on Friday, shit rolls downhill, and don't bite your fingernails. Those are the three most important things to know about plumbing. Abso-freaking-lutely. In a pungent TV. That one's obese. I mean, what was it? Obscene? Hold on, what were we saying? Obsolescent. What was the word he used? Obsolete. Don't bite your fingernails in general. Yeah, they always punch a TV. They knew it was gonna happen. Uh-oh.
What could go wrong?
Oh! Pissed off. I'm linebacker shaped. Not fat shaped. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Was that her baby? Oh, I thought it was a baby she was carrying. You can tell from my pic, but I don't get sensitive about it. I can still see my, your dicky doo. My belly stick out farther than my dicky doo. BMI scales made up by Twig Boys Divers. Yeah, I agree. He deserved that on the four-wheeler. Yeah, dude. It's probably the end of the day, drunk, heading home. Like, what? Check me out, guys. Check me out. She tried to throw the hot water in the air trend, but ended up dumping it on the ground and falling right into it. Let's do a TikTok. Oof. Oh, bent the shit out of it. Oh, good thing you're wearing a friggin' helmet, dude.
No. ¿Está bien, pa? Pa, ¿está bien?
The fish he just caught. Oh, he's gonna drown. He's gonna drown, dude. If he would have been by himself, he'd have died, dude. He'd have been dead. What an idiot. Death drowning pants. If that ever happens to you, take your pants off. Don't try to I understand it's panic, but don't struggle to get to the surface. Take your pants off. Listen, when I was young, I tried to put floaties on my feet to walk on water, and obviously I slipped, and they were holding my feet above water. So I waited about 3 seconds, and I was like, let me take them off my feet. But yeah, he would have just drowned right there. He'd have probably screamed underwater. What do you call a teacher who never farts in public? Bruh. A private tutor. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Oh, don't drag. She's going to get so much rug burn. Oh, no. He's lying. He's faking it. Oh, right out of the hospital. Oh. I thought he was going to fake it just to get carried down the steps. What happened? She's like, why isn't it moving?
There it goes. That's crazy.
Oh, she's looking for her bag. It got pulled in.
Hungry. Bro, it really ate the whole bag.
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. Put a little boogie in it. Big guys need love too. I knew that one. Oh, what happened? Did we lose it? This guy's such an idiot, dude. Such an idiot.
Oh my god, he's so close.
He's tagged.
Hello.
Hello. Got an issue, grab a tissue. Good catch. Didn't even interrupt the phone call. Yep. Yeah, that's not going to be cheap. That's not going to be cheap. Every time. Every time. Every time. Break. I can't understand modern construction on inferior plain clean and interiors. Plain clean glass doors stupid. It's modern. It's modern. It's modern. It's modern.
Easter Bunny. This is the East Side Bunny.
East Side Bunny. I like
this
to
is a
move
real
it.
bad
Move
bunny
it.
right here for
No,
sure.
he
What's your
wasn't.
homie? You want to buy some huevos for me? What the hell? Are these eggs illegal? What's going on here, man? This one looks like he'll stab you with a sharp ass carrot. You like the zanahoria, homie, or what? My name is Lil Thumper, aka Big Conejo, homie. This one looks like he'll hold carrots like a blunt, you know? What's up, Doc? This one doesn't jump
What's
in
up,
again.
Doc?
He hops you in again. It's a rabbit. More like Pedro Rabbit. Hey, homie, you want some real grass for your Easter basket or what? What the hell? I'm only 12. Hey, homie, I don't crip walk. I crip hop. This is in the Easter...
Freaking stupid. Bring back beauty like the 1800s with real brass and wood. Listen, and especially in cities. Like where when they used to the craftsmen used to make fire hydrants, fire plugs, and stuff like that, and the lights, they're all just freaking rectangle or poles. You know, it's everything's so stupid. It's so shitty. It could absolutely a lot. I have something I'd like to say. Things.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Gee. The copper roof turning green. Yeah, it's called patina. Yeah. That's the copper oxides patining. I've thought about something. Did you watch my caulk video familiar? Yes! Something wild. What? Yeah, they're dumb. My phone. No way. She owes him a new phone. Yeah, she. All right, hold on. No, dude, we ain't even gonna get into that, dude. We ain't even gonna get into that. Do you know why he said that? He's not gonna use it. He absolutely not, because that would kill the people. He wants them to think that it might be an option, but it's not something he would ever use. It's a talking point. It's a thing for him to say to scare them, to be like, you better give up. Yeah, they would never use it. You know, you can make opals. Garnet's my birthstone. Yeah, they're not going to do that, dude. Absolutely not. Listen, they want the oil and stuff there. They're not going to irradiate it. Okay, let's see. It's all right. And that's not mechanic's talk anyway. That's fine. Yeah, to get there to that. Polate is fumed glass. Pololite.
Yeah.
Fused quartz. Fumed glass? Fused quartz?
No, I'm good.
Why would he grab it from the side? She's in a liquor store, boy. It's got a big old hole in it. Nice. Oh! Ethiopian opals.
Open it up. Lay it down.
It don't matter. It's fine. Okay, jeez, dude. I gotta read through
What's
that.
wrong?
We'll finish the video first. Blood opals or poo opals? Oh, he did all that work. What are you doing it in a car for? What are you doing it in a car for? That's so dumb.
Blow it! Blow it!
Australian fire opals, yeah, they're beautiful. Australian fire opal. Yeah, those are freaking beautiful. Limestone. Limestone's beautiful. Yeah, they're really nice. They're really nice.
Look
look at this guy. Just
Jeez.
Deli, and I've been craving a sandwich. This is their house special: roast beef, ham, turkey, bacon, coleslaw, cheddar cheese, all the accoutrements. Gorgeous, gorgeous sandwich. Cheers.
Jesus.
Oh my god. The meat is like a perfect sandwich.
Jeez. What up? Yeah, dude. Concrete and rebar. Beautiful. Where you already saw that?
Okay.
That's a big ass jaw, dude. That's crazy how big that jaw is. Look at that. Why would you not have a railing? I don't understand what people are doing. Maybe start just get it replaced. I don't know. That's her. Jeez.
What in the world?
Come, kid, come get your dog. Right, waiting to try to have a nice.
He's just gonna
You're done. My phone. La la la la la. New yeller. Yeah, dumb people do dumb people do dumb things. Oh, dude. Car. Look at all that. Look at all that. Damn. That was a couple $100 in food right there. Oh. Otis. All her clothes all over the place. Clean that shit up.
Yeah, we definitely hit a water line.
I remember that being on the. You remember that being on the news? They were lucky with the car coming through the wall. Very lucky. If the car would have been a foot over to the left, it would have taken them right out. Yeah, it would have broken their legs. It's so lucky at the table. They are lucky. We saw this too. They're repeating stuff. Or maybe it was in the very intro or something. Oh, you jump. You can't put your clothes back on. Jump in and get it. Jump in and get your clothes, your britches. Oh, man.
You okay?
What the hell's going on here? Now she has to jump in. He's hammered. He hit his head on the pole. He didn't even make the basket. That's the worst part of that paying for nothing. I'm so sorry. She had her eyebrows up when she cut it. She was like trying to see what she was doing, so her eyebrows were up real high. She should have done that. I'm never gonna get a husband. If you're in your bathing suit, reminds me of my ex. Such a pain. She made a mistake, and I ended up fixing it for her. Oh, I missed it. Yep. Oh, you better not take the power out. You better not take the power out. You're so lucky it didn't take the whole thing down. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey everyone,
Oh.
I'm really excited to share this game with you. It's a strategy game inspired by Isaac Asimov.
What are you doing, kid? Oh! Jeez, so much for that frickin'. Oh. You okay? I could beat that.
What's going on here?
Listen to that squeak. Yeah, and we'll take it out. Oh! Why wouldn't you clean off your area?
Are you okay? You saw that?
Oof. Oh! I was gonna hit him in the face. Heading out to go snowboard. You gotta be kidding me. People are so. People are so. He ain't have been done. When you're playing influencer and you embarrass yourself. She's spitting in her hands. With the ice ones, there's never fully committed to their problems. They don't think about how they could die. They're just trying to get something on film to put it on the internet. Except the camera's there. YouTube has a video generator and you can use it to make 8-second videos if you're not a YouTube premium member.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't used it. I haven't used it to see what it does. I can't. I mean, you put a photo up and it makes 8-second video from it. Yeah, I haven't tried it. No. Yeah. No way. Brought your kid to work day. Smash, smash, smash. But it breaks. You haven't hit the brakes yet.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Smashed her head into the ceiling. I broke my girlfriend's neck. I broke. Remember that girl that was friend zoning me? I accidentally broke her neck. Ah! How dare you? How dare you? I could have ended so badly. She just spot her neck. Yeah, guarantee it hurt. You don't have a freaking stop button? They don't have a freaking stop button? He's sitting there getting his flesh ripped away.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. What's Santa Claus's favorite song? Ass Chicken Vibe Check.
What?
Ow. Oh, dude, your glasses just got broke.
Oh my god, there's a fire. Oh, never mind.
Jesus. Is that a person?
I just took it out.
No, you better get out of there, dude. Oh, right up on the ribs. Oh, it's gotta hurt. How behind here is she? Jeez. Looks like Bulgaria during spring. No, somewhere in America. All right, let me see what you guys then. All right, holy crap, dude. No, definitely not. Capitalist is trying to take over the world. Good thing she had a shed. Good thing she had an electronic stove. She got a gas one. She'd be scared of it. But listen, there's been so many people using aluminum pans that have steel bottoms. So on induction stoves. So induction stoves use a magnetic field, and you can create an eddy current in steel to make it hot, but it won't do that in aluminum. But so they add steel to the bottom of an aluminum pan, but it'll melt the dog piss out of the aluminum. So there's people with molten aluminum all over their induction fans. I'm not okay. Oh, you're not. Oh, no. I got you. I can't hear anything else. Something with my sound system. Just saying, you may help me out. I mean, they've always gone as far as they could. As technology expands, you always want to make. This is a problem with technology. If you have it, other countries have it or will have it soon. So you want to make sure you can take it to annihilation's edge, so that you can use it on other countries before they use it on you. Right? Every technology that can get you to that point. So you can't say, oh, it would work, but we better not put any money into it because somebody else will. Yeah. What up, Vishal, brother? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I freaking love construction fails, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be posting some, not fails, but construction. Ah. You gotta be kidding me. What a bunch of freaking nut jobs.
Hello and welcome back. This is Best Construction Fails. Walking through that mix like it's quicksand. And, judging by it, rumor has it, this pour from 2021 is still curing.
Yeah. What are they doing? Uh-oh. Yeah, imagine sitting on that toilet. Gee. No. Yeah, how long are you going to hold that freaking 35-gallon trash can, 42-gallon trash can, till it fills up and it becomes hundreds of pounds? Water's what, 8 pounds a gallon? So for every 10 pounds is 10 gallons is 80 pounds. So times 4 is 320 pounds. Yeah, you're not holding that for long. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Then you're gonna dump all that water over those people's freaking living room.
I bet that I'm about to show you something that you've never seen before.
Show me.
I recently had a leak in my ceiling.
Yeah.
I needed to have somebody come out to fix said leak.
Yeah.
And you know what we found in the process?
What'd you find?
If you guessed, an electrical wire drilled through the plumbing of the upstairs, as well as a foot-long drill bit, you would
Yeah,
be
I wouldn't have
correct.
guessed that.
So now I have to wait for the
I'm guessing they were in apartments because there's no reason you would have a sprinkler system in a house. So I'm guessing it's in an apartment building, and I'm guessing the sprinkler system doesn't have individual shutoffs. That's the only thing I can imagine. If they were at your back, Joe, you had some issues. Hopefully, I think hopefully you're the only one.
electrician to come and fix that, so that way my plumber can come back and fix the actual pipe.
I don't know if I like the fact that I can go to the bathroom and wash my hands at the same time. I think this is I see what y'all was trying to do, but maybe this should have just been a closet.
Bro, is that what I think it is? Is that a fucking telephone pole? Like they were just building an addition and they were like, F it.
Up next, it's not just a support beam, it's a high-stakes physics experiment. Good luck to everyone inside.
So basically, this huge beam that
You gotta be kidding me.
supports half of the building sits on this
4x4?
4x4.
Not even mounted. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
So this thin pipe basically supports half of the building.
And it's been there a while.
Safety first.
Yeah, it was probably an extension. Oh, that's the stickers. They put it on wrong. This is what I mean. These idiots on here trying to teach each other they don't have the first clue. That's why we hang out. Only about 110th grade, right? They'll get their learn up.
That's why we couldn't get through there with our toilet auger.
So in Section 8 houses a lot, when people get kicked out, they dump concrete in the toilets, or they'll dump concrete in the toilets and or the water mains. It's like their water shut off a lot. When the water's turned back on, they'll just dump a bag of wet concrete in there so that they can't turn the water off. And that's what happened here, it looks like.
That is concrete. Oh.
That's exactly what they did.
Wow.
That's crazy. To pull up half the floor. That's good, nice tile too. Unbelievable they did that. Look at that. That's so crazy. That doesn't look like there was ever grout on it. So somebody said they could do it for cheap and screwed it all up. Luckily, if that doesn't stick to any of the back, they dump concrete into the water meter box where you shut the water off to the house, so that the water company, if you don't pay your bill, they can't turn the water off to your house because they opened it up where the meter would be, and it's just a solid hunk of concrete, so you can't shut water off to the house. And then also they'll dump it down the toilet and flush it. So that's what they did. They dumped it down the toilet. They probably stuck a whole bunch of freaking rags and everything to clog the toilet up. Then they just filled the toilet full of concrete and tried to flush it, so that where it backed up and it just turned into a solid plug, so that they ruin the house so other people can't have a house if they don't get it for, Yeah, it definitely happens a lot more than you think. I probably can't play this. I probably can't play it. If it's BBC, is it BBC? Yeah, I can't play it. It's copyrighted. If it was on TV, I can't play it. Oh, that's wild, spiteful bastard. Yeah, right. Yeah, like you get a house for $8 a month. You get a house for $8 a month, and then you don't pay that, and then you get kicked out, and they're like, "You think you're gonna kick me out?" That's crazy, dude. At least they can reuse the tiles. That's gonna be a pain to get up, though. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I lived in Baltimore and I worked in Atlanta a lot. Yeah. That's crazy.
Next clip. They really carried that heavy slab all the way in just to realize it's missing a few vital inches.
Why didn't they measure it? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Customer paid $4 million to get this house built. When he moved in, none of the toilets worked. Check out what we found in the pipe. It's a pipe in a pipe. Yep, that's not supposed to be there. We tried to put the snake down. It kept getting caught up in this section. So we decided to open up the cleanup, and
that's what she said. That's what she said.
What world does this make any sense?
None.
No, this is not a joke. This has actually been done.
No freaking way. That's so crazy.
Alright, so I gotta show you all this. I'm cutting out the caulk behind this vanity, right? You can see that it tapers from basically none all the way down here to a very thick amount.
Half inch.
I start pulling it out, right? And look at what's back here.
Spray foam. I saw where they put roadkill in the duct under the kitchen cabinets. A rot stink with people ripped out every single piece of metal and anything of value. Audie Murphy. I'm very familiar with Audie Murphy. Very familiar with Audie Murphy. My dad helps people find low prices for houses, and he goes around on balconies and he uses pliers to find weak spots, and the pliers go straight through. Yep, that'll happen a lot.
This is straight up just toilet paper.
Oh, it's toilet paper. I thought it was spray foam.
Toilet papers that the builders jammed.
New construction.
To put caulk on top of. Wow.
Next up, if your walls are more hydrated than you are, you've got a serious problem.
All right, during a warranty inspection, while checking the shower enclosure, I noticed this baseboard is showing signs of water standing and water damage. Let's pull out thermal imaging. You can see the purple down in the baseboards. That does indicate this area might be wet.
Or colder.
Go to the backside where the valve and spout are located. That baseboard is purple as well. Come inside the toilet room. And so is the wall. Now, thermal imaging will not tell me definitively if these areas are in fact wet. That is where this tool comes into play.
Yep.
And yes, that in fact is wet. So is that.
Right in the middle.
And so is the wall. So there is in fact an active water leak in the
50%
shower
humidity.
enclosure.
Unfreaking believable, man. Better take that door off the hinges. Unbelievable. Oopsie. Put your finger in it. Maybe that'll do something. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, Robert. Or going to happen, right? Absolutely. This is what happened to my sister Chris's entire $1 million home job. I didn't install stuff where it's You better start tearing that wall apart, buddy. You better start tearing that wall apart. You better start tearing it apart, brother. Oh well. So I'm thinking it's drywall, right? They just went there with a hammer drill, so that's going to be concrete or plaster or something. Yeah, you got problems. It's very difficult to close it again with the drill. He couldn't stick the drill in it back in it, right? Also, he could have stuck the drill in.
Next clip. This guy really left his mark on that job. Literally.
Can you explain exactly what you were doing out here?
I walked on it and didn't know I wasn't supposed to walk on it. It was a little green. And then I drug the hose because I couldn't reach way back with the low water pressure. So then it looks like it snowed out here this morning or overnight.
Yeah, right now it looks really bad. Well, let's take a look at all the footprints.
These are my number size 12.
So it looks like right here what you did is you had some footprints and then you tried to...
Yeah, I scuffed it a little bit.
You scuffed it up a little bit. Yeah, these are definitely your footprints. It's a bad location.
I want to know who installs tile like this. Who does that? So they didn't level the wall first. So they tried to use big ass clumps of adhesive. Yeah, brand new homes. Asked for $25 million to redo the homes over $40 million. Jeez, why has it got to be black ball? Why not? Why you racist? $40 million. Unbelievable.
Denver today, and we have this big.
I've never listen. I've done tiling for tile companies. I've done tiling for the movie industry. I've done tiling for myself. I've ripped down houses. I've demoed houses completely to the ground. And I've never seen tile done like that ever. It's imagine the amount of material you have to use instead of using like a quarter inch or a 30 seconds or whatever of mud over the whole thing rather than freaking 1 1/4 inch thick hamburger patties. Really fast.
Extends to about
not really good.
A half of an inch along here. I'm wondering what people think is going on.
Falling over. And they painted it. Unbelievable. Shim it up, she'll be right.
Up next, this is what happens when you hire a contractor whose favorite tool is a shortcut.
I paid a contractor for this. After I paid him, he never even got his tools picked up. I told him I want this calendar installed, and I didn't want to see the wires. So I assumed he would put an outlet behind it. No, you know what he did? Literally went to the other side.
No way.
So I'm totally putting a stop payment on his check, but I'm not convinced that's correct. Like, seriously, dude. How much less effort can you put into something?
Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, that probably took more effort. That's crazy. I've done much tiling. I've only luckily done a few gigs. I have not done much tiling. What mine's you making a few vids with them.
It's gonna be.
Oh no! I got some coming up, brother. If they did tile work at measuring so well, you think they'd end up making some repair? Lockout guy will take care of it. What they do, they also show up drunk and end up deported to get reliable. Of course, they took a couple inches off soap dropper, brother.
You've seen some bad out of level floors. Yeah, so 3 inches, right?
Oh, inches! I thought that was centimeters.
A couple feet.
Wow! Wow! Wow! Wow!
4 1/4, so it's almost 1 1/4 inches, and there's a couple spots where it's almost 1.5 inches out of level.
Wow! That'll fit. Good thing you made a big asshole for that. Jeez. They cut corners and do it fast and cheap. Can't say no. Can't say no once you got them working. It's basically modern slavery. It is modern slavery. It is. Listen. Slaves have always gotten a house and food. Always. Now it's just the government that pays for it. Government gives illegals housing and food stamps, and the employees run them to death. The employers run them to death. It absolutely is. But
At some point, they just gave up and did this. How the hell that's even...
Yeah.
I have no words, man.
I can imagine.
I'm speechless.
Next clip. If you're buying 2,500 square feet, you usually expect it all to be attached to the ground, not a chassis.
Imagine the buyer's surprise when they get this big thing inspected, about 2,500 square feet. And coming around the side to the crawl space, what do you think we find in here?
Exploding.
A single wide mobile home as the core of this entire house. I mean, you can see it goes all the way down here. Piers falling over. Somebody's added some drain lines. You know, some real professional supporting in here. It's just real good.
He did it backwards. He cut it upside down. Yep. Done that before. I probably do it once every now. It's not moving it. You better keep moving it, buddy. You better keep moving it. There he goes. You frickin' idiot. You frickin' moron. He wanted to show you how to do it. Idiot. They invaded the area I'm from. They took over all manufacturing gigs, living houses, 30 house sacrifice. Yeah. When I lived in Baltimore, this was 15 years ago. I lived in Baltimore. We had a family about 3 houses down that would raise goats for slaughter, not to eat. Santeria type stuff. I area called Mon Valley, Charlotte in particular. That was concrete with rebar.
Next up, this home might be brand new, but the craftsmanship is already aging.
There's a detached garage. At the back wall of the garage, you can see the thermoply missed the stud completely. None of those nails hit it. So there's a gap. They tried to tape it. But that's not going to work. You just heard some mortar fall down. So that's your moisture barrier. GFCI protection is not present at any of the garage except
They just put the stickers
don't
on.
trust that little sticker that says it is.
Yeah.
Side door to the garage. Cams already have moisture damage. Both sides. Paint is missing on both sides of the door as well. But it's new and ready for closing, so it should be fine. There's not enough clearance on this side of the condensing unit from the fence. Minimum clearance is 6 inches on all sides. You can see the gutters and downspouts were installed before they ever painted the siding because it's all unpainted behind this whole downspout.
Just sitting water. Sitting water. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Oh, jeez. No way. No way. Oh, no.
Welcome back to Internet.
No. A guy would walk around with a wad of money as thick as my cap and nobody would rob him because he worked for the cartel. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Absolutely. Yeah. So they want their money they want to take their illegal money and turn it into legal money, right? So what do? You can build houses for off paper, the labor and everything. You buy the materials legal and straight, and you pay for the you say you hire 5 people, but you hire 30 and you get it done, and you pay 5 people on paper, and then you sell the house, and then now you have paper. Now you have money that says legal money that came from the bank. So now you've got that. You can get a bunch of people to buy those houses. They get the loans through the banker that you've worked with, and you give them the money to buy the house. So now you've got that. Now you can sell the house, and now all the drug money's been turned over into real money, and the houses are built like shit and everything. But you're working with the banker who knows absolutely, because they're getting a percentage of the loans, and they don't care how the money comes in. No, so we used to say. That's what as I was about to say. I was about to say, what's the nail budget on that job? They got money directly from the government supplying cheap bodies. Yeah, it's all yeah. Because you got real estate. Where do you think the land the money for the land comes from? That's all, dude. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
It was operator said it was tilting a little bit.
Next clip, he was one stall away from becoming a permanent hood ornament for the Utah Transit Authority. Talk about a tight schedule.
Dude. No, you better turn around, dude. You better turn around. You better turn around, dude. What an idiot. You better put that thing on. You better put that thing on rabbit. It's got a rabbit and a turtle mode. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You're a freaking moron. Why didn't they take the nails? Because they did that, and it was some kid or some asshole that was just like, oh, they did it on purpose. No, they didn't mess up all of them. They just did it on purpose. It just some drunk asshole freaking thought it would be kick ass. Have some bread now. He had to be committed if he turned to be gone. Yeah, he'd been done. Yeah, he'd be done. Oh, gas line. You better not scrape 2 pieces of frickin'. Oh, it's a water line. Never mind. Oh, that was a gas line. I don't know, brother. I don't. Pinhole. Turn big hole. It's okay, I know a guy. Jeez, dude, look at that freaking shit job.
Next up, it's not just a house, it's a science experiment gone horribly wrong. Welcome to your new home. Watch out for the spores.
Landlord sent me out here, said Section 8 inspector flagged these sloping floors and this uncapped gas line. He said it wasn't safe, couldn't be rented, and we need to secure that outlet into a wall, evidently. And it would actually be the only outlet in a wall. There's no more outlets in the kitchen, which is, I guess, not very good for Section 8 inspectors. He didn't like this mold. He flagged this mold, said it's going to have to be probably cut out and replaced. You know, safety
Just freehanded it, dude, making a mosaic.
There's some more mold here in the bathroom, and unconventional install of this light does not look safe to him. There's some substances here in the corner, and the bathroom vanity fungus needed to be taken care of. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't say any of that. He said as long as we fix this hole in the soffit, government will start writing checks.
Yeah, he's about to screw all that up. Somebody poured a little way too much concrete. Jeez, dude. You gotta be kidding me, you bunch of idiots. Why didn't they put any facing on any of that? Like that. Like that. That's way too thin of a pour. Oh, it's brick. Okay, never mind. It's brick and face. That's one way to get rid of it. It's gonna fall down. That shit. Look at the pipes on the bottom. Dude, they use tree branches.
So just something I've never seen before. We have a shower down here, and I'm running the water, and I'm looking all over the place, wondering, aren't showers supposed to have a drain?
Yeah, I suppose so.
But in this shower, they just put a little hole in the corner right here.
No
and have it run
way.
to a floor drain in the basement.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. That ain't gonna fit. Cut it off. Cut it off. Your hinges don't work that way, idiots. Jesus. Dude is freaking on the amphetamines, dude. You almost got it. You almost got it. Jeez. Can you recall the first time you learned about the birds and the bees? I don't even remember. This freaking guy, dude.
All right, y'all. I got the finishing other steps to complete the job and everything. This is the top of the deck and everything. Here. And as y'all
Pallets.
seen the outside of it, how it look, but that's the completion of the job.
Next clip, whoever installed this basically built a heavy metal trapdoor right over the dining room table. Truly terrifying work.
Unbelievable.
Mr. George. Mr. George, how much you pay for that new guy? No, too much
Gotta
money.
be smarter than the
$15
hinges.
an hour,
Good
too
luck
much
with
money.
that. Good luck with that.
Try one more time.
Oh my, look at that stack. Look at that stack. It goes from 4 inches to 2.
Yeah.
So this cast iron gonna go into somebody's head.
This is you're having kitchen downstairs eating and you get a cast iron to the head.
Imagine
They can die.
They put cast iron connected to ABS.
This for 700,000 and get killed by
$700,000 house. A $700,000 house. They probably like 7 and went to my mom's uncle's house to give us a box of Playboys with pictures and kids with everything.
See how much it drops.
Super solid.
Now.
Look at this freaking crap. Look at this. Look at that. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. And look at the cut. And Gene Simmons. Yeah.
Dude, you have to be kidding me.
No
I ran out to
way.
the store and I asked my helper to put in the joist hangers, put them all in upside down.
Oh my
you cannot
God.
make this up.
Well, always good working with a sledgehammer on a freaking bucket. Always a good idea. It's not going to knock you off or anything. You know, you couldn't see that coming.
Listen, I once did some finishing work in the bathroom, and I also did some silicone sealing, and it didn't quite turn out right. Everyone laughed. Oh, Stanisław, the master of finishing. I wonder what they say about that guy who just did the silicone sealing, because I'm curious.
I'm just gonna show you.
I love that one. Too bad it isn't the movie. I lost the. Too bad it lost the move to Georgia. Yesterday I couldn't spell
not.
bomber. Now I know one.
Some might say overkill.
Hold on. What? Look at all those screws. Look at that. Look at all these freaking
Say
screws.
overkill.
Holy crap. Look at those big ass tiles, dude. And they screwed that up horribly. Unbelievable. Look, oh my god. It puts these. Yeah, they ain't gonna work. Now at freaking 900-pound tiles. That's all coming off. Jeez. Yeah, that's a little bit different there. Yesterday, I couldn't spell bomber. I mean plumber. Yeah, I like wallpaper. I've been telling people lately, when people talk about, I say, like, especially with a lot of the freaking wacky ass drywall been done in a lot of their homes, I'm like, don't try to flatten that wallpaper. Absolutely, that nice decorative wallpaper that they used to use in like the late 1800s, stuff like that. It's like through like the 1950s.
Case. It's an
look at this.
course
Look at
for
this.
the
They tried to
neighbors
pour
in
it.
a lawsuit waiting to happen.
The staircase has already been concreted, and I will show you how it turned out. From what I see, it's already possible to remove the woodwork, and I want you to leave an opinion. What do you think of this staircase? If anyone knows the owner and he has another location besides the sidewalk, I will make him another staircase without charging for labor. He just buys the material. I'm showing it up close because in the other video they said it would be possible to make a Santos Dumont staircase, but it's not, friends. The space here is very short and it's still on the sidewalk. That's why it also has to be in another location.
Jeez, you're right. It's gonna clean it off in our pool. I knew it. It'll sink. Thanks, buddy. Look at these freaking guys, dude. Oh, they're trying to smooth it with a shovel, trying to float it with a shovel.
Walking into this beautiful, beautiful bathroom, and then don't do that.
No.
Não aguentar mais. Olha, no YouTube era fácil, hein, cara? Os caras
How long has he been laying tiles? You say 15 years. 15 years, you say? You've been laying tiles, right? What the hell is this?
1.5 years.
You said a year and a half, you say 15 years.
Yes, I understand. Yes, no one will do it better for me. Uh-huh.
And there are not 14 and a half yet. Look here, I still need to put 5,000 pieces there. We just figured out that we need to put in 5,000.
And that's a wrap on Best Construction Fails. From staircases turning into obstacle courses, to trapdoors over dining tables, water-soaked walls, and brand new homes already falling apart, today's clips prove that shortcuts in construction.
To remind you that 60% of
this
sales
stuff
on
will drive you
Amazon come
crazy.
from independent sellers.
Oh,
John
right.
from
Jeez.
Bluecorn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marvin.
This dude crushes his head. Dead. You gotta be kidding me. And they roll the dice in the morning to see who's gonna do it. I was about to say it can't be America.
First up, someone deserves a massive bonus for designing the new anti-gravity exit-only stair system.
You gotta be kidding me.
والله العظيم يا شباب اللي بده يشغل جماعة زي هدول معاه في أي لحظة متعرض.
That's for skateboarders, man. They want to skate out of their house.
شو اسمه هذا مميع دم. شوف طلع مجبره على الفاضي. شوف مجبره على الفاضي. هاي العمال اللي بدور عليهم. هايهم اللي بدهم يعيشوا.
Unbelievable.
هذول اللي بدهم يعيشوا بدوروا عليكم مثل العيش. هايهم مش اول ما تمطر بيسحبوا حالهم وبروحوا. شوف هاي العمال اللي بدور.
Nope. You should have covered that. That's gonna be a freaking mess. Yeah, you can skate it. I'd skate there. I'd try it about 10 years ago, maybe 30. Probably 30.
Up next, they installed that pole
Jeez.
perfectly to ensure the garage is only used for storage of thin, flat things.
Got some new condos built in my neighborhood. You gotta hop the curb to get in your car garage. It's pretty cool.
No!
This is my favorite one yet. Look at this garage. For real? What the?
Look at that. Greeks came up with the one best concrete standard. Rest time Romans used a recipe, pour concrete, sunken barges ain't her. I read that. Because they stole it. Those concrete walls still exist today with 2,000 years of waves sitting on. You can only keep motorcycles there.
For real? What the?
The Romans conquered the Greeks and stole their recipe. They stole their recipe for feta too. Oops! Oops! Oops! Look at this! How do they expect it? Everyone got conquered one time or another. That's right. That's right. You ever poured concrete? Historians call it Roman
Next,
concrete. I'm saying,
looks like
not
someone
Romans,
achieved a
right?
perfect load-bearing wall anchor. The wall
They
is
found it.
certainly
The
anchored
foundation
down,
was definitely
probably
jammed.
to the couch.
They're taking off. No way. It's falling over. You gotta be kidding me. And that was gonna be a beam to hold up a freaking building. Oops, that didn't work, huh? That didn't work, huh? They're putting the brick up and look at all that freaking work, dude. All that tied rebar. Hundreds of man hours of work.
Rapaz, cheguei
Look at
nessa
that
obra
wall.
aqui, olha. Olha essas
That's
paredes.
straight. Look at this. Look at this.
Algum engenheiro aí pode me dizer se essa parede vai aguentar? Olha.
Jeez.
Next clip, the concrete is just settling into its natural, organic shape. This isn't a bug.
You
It's a
gotta be
feature for earthquake
kidding me.
resistance.
Just keep pushing it. It'll be fine. Yeah, that'll work. No way. Directional drilling, it popped up and it's going into the guy's radiator. Get out of the way. Are those 2x4s? Keep going, dude. Keep going. Greek fire is still a secret to this day. Prized properties that they come up with at napalm. Imagine books from the Vatican collections.
Next up, looks like they used a snake's spine for a level. It's not a wall.
That's
it's a structural optical illusion.
unbelievable.
Ô, hospedeiro, foi essa casinha que tu fizesse, foi?
Foi.
Top, né?
Tô
Bem
terminando
Nice.
ela.
Good work, guys. Good work. Good work. Good work,
Tá toda
guys.
No promo, né?
Toda no prumo,
Is it
tá
plum?
no livro, pode olhar aqui, ó.
É um predeiro topado você, né? Predeiro morto.
Não, eu só trabalho aqui, ó.
Você só trabalha
Ah, toda
certo.
aqui, ó. Olhar aqui.
Olha como é certo, gente. Tá no nível. Aí tá bem seguro, é predeiro.
Tá aqui, ó, bem amarrado aqui.
Esse predeiro morto eu não sei não, viu?
Aqui, ó.
Estopado. Olha, quero contratar o predeiro morto pra fazer a casa de vocês.
Eu sou o cara, eu sabe? Eita, e o reboco? Aqui, eu vou também ter o reboco aqui top de
And the plaster will fix it. The plaster will fix
o
it.
reboco aqui. O bom que vai pegar fininho, né?
It's gonna look thin, right? 1 centimeter
Olha,
of
gente,
plaster.
tudo alinhadinho. Predeiro morto é topado.
Pega, não, vai pegar, vai
Ain't
pegar.
no such thing as
topado, olha.
code. What code? C++? Python? Oh, he just punched a hole in the freaking roof.
Olha, gente.
Oops. At least that'll be sheeting. Just dump it right through it. Dump it through it. Right through the roof. Dump it. Dump it, dude. Just dump it. It'll stop the shaking. Unbelievable. I bet they know more than they're saying. A problem with talking seriously about potential aliens on streams of the channel can get you labels. That outlandish. Yeah. There you go. That's what I'd be doing. That's a good idea, actually. It's a bust out the window. Well, shit. Thanks, boss.
Up next, great job with that rapid deployment team. Just a little concrete relocation exercise before their coffee break. Total pros.
Oh, damn, a bobcat tearing it out already. Damn, you guys must have messed up bad, son. All right, so after doing my homework and using a little Google Translate to figure out what they were saying, they came in at 6 in the morning, formed all this up, then they poured it at 8:30, and come to find out, guys, they came in, they poured this son of a bitch at the wrong house. Oh, my God.
Windows lives matter, yeah. Not around here. Look at this guy. Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. Carry a piece of drywall and freaking tornado. Good thing you ordered 10% more than you need. You gotta be shitting me. Look at that shit, dude. It's like 500,000 pesos. You're gonna be paying for that one early anytime. Oops.
Next, finally, some architecture that embraces the drunken tilt.
You
That's
gotta
not a
be
lean,
shitting
it's just
me.
maximal street presence.
No way. No way. That's like $12.
Hey! Arzonchilarda narxi Provinsiyani chaqirishdi, devorda ahvoli. Narxiga emas, sifatga to'lashish kerak.
You don't pay the price, you pay for it. You don't pay the price, you pay for the quality.
Arzonchi ustozlar turganlarga tashlab qo'ysalar shu videoni.
Frickin' space count.
Oh, this guy.
He didn't even care. That was pretty great.
Don't try the microwave.
You lay it flat on the inside, it turns around.
Freaking wackadoo. It's 1789. That was rhetorical and derogatory towards Hispanic nations. Happens to the best of them. Why didn't they put their hand over the top so it just pops out and stops instead of catching it? Look at this freaking guy, dude. Drunk, dude. You did good, buddy. You done good, buddy. You did a good job, my friend. Good job.
Holy shit.
Dude, that's just dry concrete flowing out of there. That's all concrete powder. Look at that. Cooter Brown.
Holy fuck. There she goes. Holy. Everybody up!
Next clip, this wall is perfectly imperfect. Clearly built using the eyeball and hope method of masonry.
Tu é doido, não, mas isso aí tá certo, pô. Tá encostando nas duas pontas lá, ó. Nas duas pontas de quem? Deixa eu ver esse aqui como é que tá. Vai lá, minha nossa. Aqui. Não, aqui é pior. Aqui é pior. Eita!
Break down the wall and redo everything.
Aqui, deixa ele ver aqui pra ele ver. Vai lá. Aí, Vitor. Cadê? Tá igual a obra do Juliano lá, ó. Aqui, ó. Vai lá,
What happens when you hire somebody cheap off of Facebook? Take a look at this slope here. And now take a look underneath. There's no stringer.
No way, God!
I don't know what they did here. 2x8 is collecting all the water, and it started rotting already. And it's 32 inches wide.
Jeez.
And the rise on these steps is 9 inches. And the tread
Holy
is
crap!
8 inches.
Holy crap!
Look at this last step here.
100 trillion. No, 100 trillion. 100 trillion. Zimbabwean $100 trillion bill. $100 trillion to buy a loaf of bread. That's what happens when you get people, it's called ultra inflation or uber inflation, when they just rob, the government just robs the shit out of the treasury. Back in the day, I watched a crazy video. Guys fell 30 stories and survived a platform at first. Gush dare say, I saw it. It was two guys. One guy died and one guy lived. It was a guy and his brother, I believe. It was a guy and his brother. One guy rode the scaffolding down, and the wind kept up, and the other guy, and the other brother fell. Why did they stack the bricks with that little service area contract? I'm guessing it has something to do with blood alcohol level. Also, stole bodies at Foundation Hoover Dam. Yep. Hey, you can get them for not that expensive. They're $139 a piece. $135 if you want one. This is banknoteworld.com if you want to buy banknotes from around the world. Let's see what Venezuela's looking like. 44 cents for a million bolivar. A million bolivar for 44 cents. So they've absolutely robbed the dog shit out of their people too. 44 cents for you to buy it. So it's worth less than that. Somebody's making a profit on that. Because people will. People that don't think like you will. I mean, it's good for people that are doing documentaries and stuff. But yeah, because the people that have that want money for that. So think about having, like my next door neighbor, he's dead now, but he was from Russia back before the ruble crashed, and then they just restarted the ruble. But he had $500,000 in rubles in a trash bag, and it was worth less than the paper it was printed on. But now that's when it was the Soviet Union. Yeah, so he had $500,000 worth of rubles that weren't worth the bag it was in. Yeah, get them while they're cheap.
Pelo amor de Deus, você não fez isso não, você não fez.
He broke the subfloor.
Moço! Cara, esse piso aí, moço, o que você fez? Pelo amor de Deus, eu não...
Look at that.
That's not good. What the hell?
They think a French train will fix it.
It's our new house.
Yep, that's right. That's right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Next up, the client requested a functional art installation using premium copper. This industrial maze feature is sure to add major resale value.
Hier, mein Lieber, ich will dir mal was zeigen. Na, der Kunde hat alles vorgelegt, wir sollen nur pressen. Guck mal, wie schön das alles aussieht. Guck mal.
Over the light switch.
Guck dir das an. Das ist ein Augenschmaus. Guck mal. Oh, schön.
You gotta be shitting me. If you're gonna think that way on this butt plug hole pressure washer things, I've got a bidet. I've got a bidet here. There, listen. You clean your butthole with a freaking burst of water rather than smearing it all around your butt cheeks. You'll live a different life. TB is very valuable when you need it. Yep. I use 2 squares to dry. That's all I use.
Oh.
Nice. Nice work, guys. Nice work. You guys did good.
Das ist der Wahnsinn. Es ist der Wahnsinn. Auf dem Neubau.
New construction. I got too much butt cheeks to use a bidet.
So was hast du noch nicht gesehen.
You need a pressure washer. You need a pressure washer.
Hier noch den Heizkörper.
That's basically what it was.
Und zwar genau so rum. Guck's dir an. Herrlich.
It's so the bidet I have has a tank across the back that goes where the gap usually is between the between the tank and the back of the seat. There's a tank there that heats the water. It runs the water through the seat, so the seat's always warm. And then you can adjust, and it's got hot and cold water supply, so you can adjust the butthole spray to the temperature you like. There you go, you can do that.
Schön. So was muss ich hier machen. Da fängt das Herz an zu bluten, mein Lieber, ich sag dir das.
What's this guy doing? That's freaking brilliant with a big piece of glass there, dude. That's a freaking great idea. That's a great idea. Looks like you hit the water line, dude. Looks like you hit the fucking water line. That'll keep it lubed up or cooled up.
Yeah. A deal is a deal.
Yeah.
In the service for the guy here, the guy said he won't pay me today. we going to resolve this? Yeah, tomorrow he will pay me. Just means now the account is settled, right? Soon I'll take those out too. A deal is a deal, right? Like that.
Watch.
When a guy makes
Watch. The guy's gonna walk in with the cash and be like, "Oh, dude." Richard's fancy ass, of course. This bad day for all. Richard is fancy ass, of course. It'd be his bad day for his fancy ass. Hey, I tell you what.
commitment,
You know,
it's to honor the commitment.
I got it as a gift.
Look,
It works great.
all set, see? But that's how it is.
I'll
right?
never have a house without one. That's for sure.
Do that. Just put it here. But that's the way it is.
A bad day, bidet. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
What a fucking motor. What a rig.
Yep, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, guys. Oop, I left the water on, guys. Just shut the door. Shut the door, won't be a problem. Watch for 20 years, everybody get ass cancer from the chemicals in their water. Well, YouTube only you take a say bougie. You better get off of there, dude. You better get off of there, dude. That dude's up there chilling. Climb down. He's probably scared stiff. Wow, look at them narrow ass. Yeah, he's still afraid. He's just holding on for dear life.
They clearly ran out of patience and hired a tiling beaver for the finishing touches.
That's
that drain cut is
crazy.
a true work of art.
Oh, a gente chegou cedo aqui e estamos adiantando aqui o serviço, viu? Aí você me fala se tá indo bem. Oh, o acabamento do ralo ficou assim, tá bom?
Wow.
Ajudar.
Yeah, I would have climbed down. Absolutely. Tired of you two algorithms censor the silliest BS. Go outside and scream. Yep, the only thing you can do sometimes. Nice, guys. Nice. Look at that. Look at that big ass freaking ceiling. Yeah, that's ready to fall over, dude. Look at that. That's not gonna work, dude. That ain't gonna be good. That ain't gonna be good. How you gonna back out of there, my friend? Oh, that guy sure didn't. He's trying to build it up. I guess it's the only thing you can do. Yeah. Right, guess what's gonna happen here? Guess what's gonna happen here? Same thing? Same thing? You better stop moving it soon, dude. He's gonna look at the camera and screw it up. No, maybe you can fix it. Maybe you can fix it. Pull it over. There you go. Pull it over. Yeah, that you ain't gonna fix that, dude. I've never done one of those before. I can see why you'd want to do it. Yeah, you ain't gonna fix it, dude. Rip it down. I have no idea, dude. Look at this, dude. Installed by an electrician. No way. Well, easy demo. Yep, that's not going to give you a surface that you need, brother. Jeez. Look, and it's straight on the drywall.
Up next, why bother with outlets?
No
This is the new
way.
wireless
The
electricity
concrete's
feature.
got
Just
voltage
stand near
on
the
it.
wall for an instant charge.
Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Ich schmeiß alle raus. Ich schwör's, ich fang irgendwo bei Rewe an der Kasse, Alter. Lass mir einen Silberblick kloppen, Alter. Und dann guck ich da ein bisschen
That's
eine
got to be
Bananen und
serious.
beziehe irgendwas
That's
über
got
die
to be
Kasse und gehe
seriously
nach
high
Hause,
voltage to be able to get through that
Ganz Ende
resistance.
1500 netto und dann sollen sie mir alle am Arsch lecken.
No, Rumble's
Das
free.
alles nicht mehr normal.
I've got a Rumble account. I just always forget that I need to start streaming to it because I'm streaming to Twitch also right now. I'm streaming full screen to Twitch, but I always forget. I was gonna add Rumble in too. I got the account. It's free. What do they call that? Non-biased independent streamer site? Yeah, that's it. Rumble. Yeah. I got a Rumble account. Yeah, you can say whatever you want, right? And I thought about going there too because I think you can do like, or maybe that's locals. There's one that's locals also, but Rumble, one of the two you can stream movies to and stuff if it's just for your members, and you can have movie night and stuff. Offers on your online wallet. Yep. That's true. That's true also. Yep. Oops, guys, grab it. Just grab it, dude. No way. Is that dude's head stuck in there? Oh, it's his upset. Okay. Big dude fell in there. He's trying to keep his pants up. Your ding-a-lang gonna come out, dude. He hit him. Did you see that? He hit him with a freaking wheelbarrow. Oh, we got threw something out of it. I had no idea, my friend. I got no idea. Probably not. You don't need 50 to do it on YouTube from your computer, only from your phone. I got no idea on Rumble. What's your mission? My mission? To save the world. Starting with America. I'm gonna get freaking fix our education system, fix our entertainment system. No, please, no. Already? Who's gonna get what? Elon Musk gonna go up and save him?
It
What
looks
up,
like
little
the customer
toilet brother?
woke up and realized the quote didn't include a magic flying hover driveway. That's always a surprise.
Who's the boss?
Me, I'm the boss.
See? That's what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because if you don't level it, the water is gonna stuck in the middle.
Don't worry, it's a well-known builder. Everything should be at the highest level. I will return my duty. I need to start in culture and entertainment. Too many kids want to be ball players or rappers now. YouTubers, smart people aren't valued. Dumbasses to influence kids. I understand, absolutely. Yeah, right. What? So where can I start? I can start by building a community and find as many like-minded people as I can to get into positions that we can move into. But finding the people to do it is where I'm starting. Do you recall the last time you casted a spell on someone? It's been a couple days, probably, Space Cow. Look at this shit pot. Look at this, dude. They're holding up 1,000 tons of concrete. Yeah, you're all dead. They're digging all you guys out of wet concrete. Now it looks like they're moving around. Look, they held it up with bamboo. Look at this. Yeah, it didn't sit long enough in the truck. Yeah, go ahead and plumb it in there. What an idiot. Do not run it. What a bunch of
furamento.
morons.
Nunca
If
vi,
you
amigo.
roll dough for bread, or donuts and you are happy with what you do, you are successful in my eyes. There you go, my brother Toilet. Last time I wanted to cast a spell on someone, they just didn't know any. I recall the last time I wanted to cast a spell on someone, just didn't know any spells. Yeah, that's the problem. You got to be ready when the time comes. One guy did not get out of that one. No, somebody didn't. Definitely. Somebody
Corado com telha.
breathing in wet concrete.
Primeira vez que eu vejo, hein? Ó, batidinha já, tá batendo concreto. Mas essa é nova, hein?
Dude, this is why I think
Corada
people
com
die
telha,
in
nunca tinha
hurricanes
visto.
and stuff. They're holding it up with sheet metal. Dude, that was roofing. Hold on, I missed it. They were holding that up with roofing. Look at that. That's roofing. They're using that.
Nunca tinha visto.
You're so lucky you fell in that dirt. What happened, guys? What happened?
Ia uitați pe fraților și-am pățat. Am trimis bani din Germania la nevasta ca să plătească muncitorii, să cheme echipă, să facem casă. Și i-au chemat fraților, fratele ei și niște găinari.
Next up, looks like the subcontractor meeting got a little out of hand. Excellent conflict resolution skills displayed by all parties.
I could feel the pain without knowing the language. Oh yes. My ex would have done the worst crotch rot. My ex had the worst crotch rot ever. And I could cast the spells. That would be her lease payments and much more cost. Yeah, there you go. Crotch rot. That's true. That's true. Bringing out the unconscious guy.
Oh, it gets better.
No way, dude.
Wall, and we get to here. Whoa. I reckon that we just chuck it across the
One
line.
breeze and he's done. One breeze.
Right, what the hell? Okay.
Of course she did.
I
Of course
would
she
say
did.
don't do it. But, you know, fuck me. We're gonna do some sketchy shit, doo-dah.
We're gonna lose our life for it.
Another episode of when good tradesmen go bad, or it's gonna win.
I don't think it's balls, dude. I think sometimes your brain can shrink enough that your balls aren't even there. She's trying to get that freaking funeral comp.
Ready? There you go. You'll jump across.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
What app?
Base 40.
Hello,
I've seen dudes
everyone.
people dragging down our ass. Can we do
We've
World
got
War
three
III right now?
fails that would make you question training.
My ass is going to bed after this. Tomorrow, you want to do World War II tomorrow? World War III. We can make. We gotta wait for it to be made.
Fast, ridiculous, and
Oh.
painfully funny. Let's jump right in.
Damn! Idiot.
NANI?
Idiot.
Still a long way to go, buddy.
Oh, he landed on his neck.
Somewhere in their heads, this made perfect sense.
Damn.
Even that was so bad. Nice of you to feed the ground there.
No! What the f is this? It's the Bronco.
I made a
These
few
kids
movies
tried
with my
their
high
best
school
to
pals.
warn people
Wrote
about the
scripts, still
upcoming
good,
sharp
brother.
turn.
Good. You should still get into it. Steeplejacking. People jacking. Jacking people in the hood. That's going to be frickin' BBC. Damn it. That's going to be BBC also. That's going to be BBC also.
Not as fit as I used to be. A little break. Before I get up. Point we did. Well, quite a lot of point we did. Lime water.
Yeah, bro. I'm getting tired. Fred did a multi-part documentary on YouTube. It's crazy. Yeah. I've watched a bunch of it. I'm a big fan.
Not as fit as I used to be.
The problem is I can't play BBC stuff. He builds his ladder as he goes.
A little break.
You got a license for that?
Before I get up.
A little break. Like all this freaking PBS. And they're so fucked up with it, you know? Like, let me see. Hold on. Oh, I'm making myself in trouble. This is dumb now.
These are men who've got to the top. Men who have to get to the top to be able to do their jobs. They're steeplejacks, of course, the clear-headed, sure-footed workmen you sometimes see shinning up snaking ladders which they've pinned to chimneys 300 and 400 feet high. Their job is one of the most dangerous in the world.
Yeah, that's some freaking serious stuff. He lost his family because he was obsessed with building steam-powered tractors. I'll see if I can find one. I'll see if I can find one tomorrow. If I can find a, I found Ireland has their own BBC and they have the soap opera that's been going on since the 60s and absolutely wild.
Go. Let go.
Yeah, dude, this shit, dude. Canning factories. My father used to work for one of these in Baltimore when he was a kid. Crown, Cork, and Seal. Do you recall the largest booger you've ever pulled out of your nose? Yeah, probably like freaking 3 inches.
He's getting fired for sure.
Ну что, пошел. Раз, отлично. Вот так же бодренько иди, давай, бодренько.
Jeez.
Que defienden la entrada y padres de familia. Ya abrieron en este momento.
To expedite the boarding process and have you get out of time, it's important to place the smaller items in the purses.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what to do.
Voilà, donc je dis que je repère chez les. Hallo, Kiwal.
When the rookie insists on quality control, you just gotta let him learn the hard way.
You gotta be freaking shitting me. I love Mexican TV. I always have to do with the funny hat surrounded by hot chicks and a clown appears. It's just the news. Running with the bulls has to be peak humor stability. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I don't know why people do that shit, dude. I have no urge to even go to do it.
So sorry.
It's okay.
I began to pass out. Then my head hit the wall. Boom. But I had a praying grandmother.
Hey, can you talk?
Piano, boy. Yeah, that's a lot of money right there.
That piano just hit a tragic note.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. That'll work. He had his hose with him. Someone would actually be gone if they actually lived there. Yeah.
And the kiddo knows exactly what to tell mom.
Oh, my God.
You got my soda.
Don't freak out. I just fell. Okay. She.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see. 1 second.
Oh.
Eu arrasei no meu cachorro quente, tá? Olha que.
When you don't have friends in the truck. Oh!
At your feet.
Trying to close his mouth.
That's scary. That's scary as shit.
That's scary.
Their break time is always packed with fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the
Teamwork is
daughter.
about
That was the
sticking
daughter.
together.
Mommy, are you okay?
Oh,
It's the
my
daughter.
God.
Right there, that's the daughter. Mama.
I'm fine. Don't freak out. I just fell. Okay. She.
Okay. Starting it with the drill. Now you lost the drill. Now you're
Eu
stuck.
arrasei no meu cachorro quente, tá? Olha que.
Yeah. He still had his soda. The mom dropped the other two. Oh! She's at her sugar daddy's house filming while he's at work.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary as shit.
Their break time is always packed
Pointing
with
and
fun.
laughing. At least helps him up.
Teamwork is about sticking together, right?
Dumbass. What an idiot, dude. The ladder's on the side.
Yeah,
The whole side is built on a ladder.
Oh, darling.
Lucky as shit. Hey, can I get an oil change?
I don't think you can park there.
That is so crazy to me. I've never seen that before. Like, I have never seen that. I've never seen that.
I ain't never seen that before.
It's funny how
Dude,
some
in the
people
movie
blame
industry, we used to have skateboards, remote control cars, freaking three-wheel like bikes that you could like pedal around to like take shit places. People just get during their every 2 hours you get a 15-minute break, so people just fuck around. But absolutely, as long as you aren't planning on them actually moving, right? Yeah. Like we had little like bicycles that had 2 wheels on the back and had a basket, and we'd run shit around with them and stuff like that because it's fucking a lot of space. Yeah. We used regular bicycles to just get around, right? I mean, if you didn't have a chance to get on a golf cart or whatever, yeah, walking, especially in movie sets, they're freaking like movie studios. Each building, each soundstage is pretty far apart from each other. So, yeah, to warehouses and everything.
everything else but themselves.
Y'all see this? Says manager. Yeah, if you have a problem, you could take it up with the boss man, let's just say.
Jesus Christ. Oh!
God, are you good?
On February 26th, Milan witnessed a devastating scene when a tram got derailed
You're
from
gonna have a
its
smoke
course.
break every few minutes. You're gonna need a bike, especially. No way.
Yeah, I don't think public transport is much preferred by many of the Italians after this.
High voltage. Oops. Oops. Okay, you can't park there either. I knew it.
Now that's an interesting way to turn on the light.
Yeah, for sure.
Stripper poles in the house always happens. This always happens. Oh shit! You traveled 6,000 miles to spread your grandma and grandpa's ashes in the Yukon. Oh.
She just learned why spotters exist for heavier weights.
Freaking idiot, dude.
Just count. 1, 2, 3. Oh my.
Enjoying so far? It still hurts knowing 99% of you haven't subscribed. So consider joining and supporting our channel today.
I ran that phone lines a few. It was fun. We passed the football and won.
Hey! Where are you going?
Going that way.
The new guy sure knows how to grab all the attention, huh?
You want to go?
How much does a new pair of pants cost?
That's kind of grandpop I'm gonna be.
I mean, if you're that bad off, I'll buy it. Jeez, if you're that bad off.
You're so funny, Grandpa.
You're so funny, grandpa.
Looks like
Why are
someone
you
just got a
filming
hard
yourself
lesson
getting
on
naked?
why laundry instructions matter.
At least you're filming yourself. Freaking wackadoos. Ugh.
Oh my gosh, it's literally perfect.
Dad, come here.
What the heck is this? Got your donut. Look at the size of it. I know. Try it. Sit down. It's like a specialty donut. It's like a huge donut. Isn't that crazy? Pick it up. Feel how heavy that is. Oh my gosh. Instead, say try it.
What is this? What is this?
Freaking, I'd beat the dog piss out of that kid. Steeplejack. Freaking toilet. Oh! Yeah, that must have hurt, dude. Bouncing your face off the concrete. Man, we never had nothing nice like that. Look at that. Where the hell is that at? Damn, that must be government. Look at this. Nice. Oh.
Whew. Talk about an instant trauma moment.
Okay, so I was really proud of myself. I installed this doggy door the other day.
I would take bits
And,
of
so let's go
cardboard,
with the
make
little one,
tic-tac-toe
because I'm
board, and
worried
throw
about
it back and
what
forth
might
between
be in
turns.
the house.
Of toilet paper?
And apparently we didn't get a small enough one.
Lift it out.
the gas station, but it follows you home.
Jesus Chrysler.
Not sure this is the fun boat ride your captain friend had in mind, ladies.
You're not very good at seeing the difference between boys and girls. That's a chick, dude. That's a chick. I know it's really small on the screen. Damn, so he took out her he hit her with the freaking mirror.
Follows you home.
Here, hold on, I'll zoom in for you. I got freaking superpowers. I got superpowers. Damn, dude. She's freaking... And this chick cannot drive. Look at this freaking shit.
Not sure this is the fun boat ride your captain friend had in mind, ladies.
Damn! Damn.
Okay. All the training you've had over the weeks has led you to this moment.
Good work, good work, good work. You almost got some in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do one thing for Instagram. It looks like he hit knees to face.
Makes you skip the plumber and call emergency services instead. Ever had a watery moment like this? Share your stories.
You're buying all them.
How do you get them out?
How do you get them out? Drunk in the
Rumor has
freaking...
it they're still waiting on those glizzies to this day.
Turn that shit off when they get there and figure it out.
Bro. What the f?
He's waiting for it to explode. How do you not notice?
Someone's about to learn the hard lesson on the handbrake's function.
That's a freaking teenager. You almost got it, dude. You almost got it. He was close.
Se cayó. Fíjate.
Oh, I'd freaking slaughter this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna pop. Ooh!
This fire is crazy, but yo, look at her nails. I don't know what's more crazier right now. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wedding
dude.
moments like this can last you for a lifetime.
Lucky they're cold sparks. Those are titanium sparks.
People nowadays only care about their social media, huh?
Oh, damn. Reed's note, do not ring doorbell.
I don't think the notes mention you running away like that, dude.
No.
Jeez. You just cut this freaking cord now. He's got a Harvard. He's got a Harvard on his shirt. He just freaking sliced through the freaking. He just sliced through the cord. That's funny. I never had a pair. I never even wore a pair. But I had a bunch of friends that did. Oh, ate that shit. Yeah, why would you do that on tile? I mean, there's...
The short on equipments doesn't seem to stand in the way of the Belgian workers at all.
Butt cheeks. Knock the top off.
So this is why she didn't get any photos back from the vacation.
Drunk. Good catch, though. I'm guessing that is the oil that's in the sprinkler system. Yeah, he caught himself. Yeah. I think that's the oil. It's a preservative that's in the sprinkler system so that the sprinkler system doesn't rust and freeze. The water don't freeze.
Didn't expect Mountain Dew to end up on the TSA banned list.
Oh, it's probably propylene glycol, yeah. Antifreeze. Rip your frickin' arms out of socket. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Oh, Granny's wearing
He's
a shirt.
definitely feeling that one.
Wow.
A nice hat you got there, girl.
What the frickin'... I always sucked at water skiing. I'm 6'4", so as soon as I go up, I fall right over. I mean, I'm blaming it on my height, but I just sucked at it.
Can you see where the water comes out here?
No.
My wife
No
would love
way.
having this.
What?
You're gonna get fucking punched. He's gonna freaking sock him. Yeah, let's take a short break and watch some eating dirt. No. Holy shit!
You know life is miserable when the class clown is now your coworker.
Oops.
All right.
Well, someone's in the hot
Turn
seat
it
today.
off. Legit oil company pays Fox to show they send to push anti-nuclear propaganda. People think nuclear waste is going green, going stuff. I agree. Listen, propaganda is the biggest freaking thing that people do not understand. And when I first started this channel, that's what I wanted to teach the difference to kids. Like, I wanted to do 3 truths and a lie, and take three things out of newscasts, and do like a podcast and say, okay, here's the 4 things. 3 of them are true and 1 of them's a lie. You kids out there do the research, email in which one's the lie, and they'll get some sort of shout out, some sort of recognition that they did their work to look up to find out which one was untrue. And I thought that would be a great idea. That's actually where this wall came from, as the idea to do it as the backdrop. But my cousin was actual factual. She was going to be my co-host, but she ended up getting busy, so I started doing this on my own, and then it ended up turning into what this is. But it's still a plan to try to figure out a way to teach kids about media literacy and propaganda, and like what the definition of the word theory is, the definition of the word hypothesis is.
Hello everyone, today I'm going to eat a spoonful of dirt yet again, so let's just...
Yet again?
Tasty. Anyway, got my yourself all about TikTok and Instagram. If you want to see next, I've got to go to buy.
Dude's a freaking nut job, dude. I don't know why you watch that stuff, Space Cow. This freaking dude needs a doctor and a girlfriend. Yeah, ask him. He'll probably tell you. He caught it.
Vai, daquele jeito que gato falou, daquele jeito.
Not so budget friendly anymore, huh?
You could have stayed on. You didn't have to let go. Oh, right on her knee. Look at my nice
Something
bicycle.
tells me that she's definitely regretting not buying a car instead.
Oh, it's totally fine.
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Back in the head. Look at that. Look at the starter.
Eyes on the road, pal.
What a freaking... Looking at his phone.
Yeah.
Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fertilized.
If
Dirt,
you've made it to
dirt,
this far on the
fertilized.
video, drop a like and hit that subscribe button, folks.
Help. He grabs it with one hand. At least they don't dig the roots out. Yep, we're done with that. Yep, that's out.
Jeez, you good there, Angel?
Come on, Jenga Queen.
Nice sock.
Guess he thought the foot was the wall.
Si no por nada me dicen Germán La Brocha Martínez.
At least he had plastic down. Ooh.
You just hate to see Murphy's Law, don't you?
I was going to doing TikTok dance. She kicked she kicked the freaking table. She went to kick him in the head. She kicked the table. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, dude. That top of the freaking foot, too.
Well, at least you got your wife's encouragement speech.
Okay.
Jeez. Oh! Nice freaking flip, though.
Woo!
I broke the back window. Yes, you did.
Whoopsie.
Oh, goodness. Mom is gonna be so mad.
The mechanic's prom date is looking very metallic.
Why wouldn't you jump on? I don't understand. Maybe people just freak out. What happened? What happened? What I missed? What I missed? Well,
I bet his ancestors felt that one. Sometimes trying hard just kind of backfires on everything.
Yeah, some guys' face are good. Oof, we'll get money for that. Not I. Not I. I had friends that loved that shit, dude. Well, not friends, acquaintances, but yeah. Oh.
Ouch. At least they got the ice already.
I'm gonna ski the tree, dude. Get your camera, dude. I'm gonna ski the tree.
My
Oh yeah, you better hold on, buddy. You better hold on.
Their path? A scenic route through chaos with a regret
That's a
detour,
broken
ladies and
leg
gentlemen.
coming up. That's a broken leg coming up. You're so freaking lucky, dude. You're so lucky. Nice. Damn. Bend your knees, bend your knees, bend your knees. Don't stand up. Like you can hear me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this freaking skier fly through the air and hit him.
What are you doing? Oh my fucking god!
Maybe if you had your backpack on
When
properly.
expectation finally meets reality on winter time.
Yeah, you should have checked that first. Tornado kicked him. Oh, he ate that freaking shit, dude.
Será que vai prestar?
Are you a macaroni fan or a pasta fan, folks?
É nóis, pai. É, Cucunha. É nóis, pai.
Look at that freaking shit. You better get out of there, dude.
Is that guy serious?
Just ask him in court.
I'm okay.
Richard pays good money for classic Playgirl magazine. I don't even think I've ever seen one.
The good news is that he
Like
just
even seen a cover of one. Not that I can remember. I remember seeing like on the internet. I remember seeing. I think that was it the first Playgirl magazine, which is the one that had what's his face in it? The guy. Oh, damn it! What was his name? The guy that was in Deliverance. Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds was on one, and he like made it famous. Don't lie. I thought those were a joke. Yeah, brother. Yeah, Burt Reynolds was on the cover of one. Hold on, like, just in case it shows ding-a-ling. Burt Reynolds, Playgirl magazine. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, good thing I got freaking what you call on. But yeah, he was on the cover of Playgirl magazine. I think so. Yeah, yeah, from the magazine that brought you, the company that brought you Playboy. Yep. I'm gonna have some girl over here, and she's gonna be typing in play, and it's gonna be like Burt Reynolds, Playgirl. I love that. Piss.
Oh, ¿está bien?
Gays were wild in the 70s. No, Buckeye, no. They were illegal in the 70s. Remember, gay people couldn't be gay until like 2020 or 2016. Or 2008, sorry, 2008. Don't fuck up the narrative, dude.
should have just gotten an Uber, lady.
Whoa!
Is that I thought it was a rat.
Whoa!
Damn. He's got a backache. He's trying to stretch while he's driving.
Man, I wish every biker were anything like this guy.
Doing good, yeah. Gardening did very, very well. Winding down, watching some construction fails and stuff. About to go to bed, my brother Glenn. But yeah, I did a lot of gardening today. Got a lot of things set up. I did some tile work. Went and got a bunch of paint, some spackle. Got some videos filmed. Now I'm winding down. About to go to bed. Not the narratives. No, the narratives are legitimate. None of them. Yeah, they're all bullshit. Okay, use 1, 2, and princess there before you. That's what I say now, princess and princess who adore you. Just need to get back to pre-2000s. Yep. And don't let anybody look up. Oof, dude. That's a keg of beer. Go get that. Sunk to the bottom, dude. Oof.
I began to pass out. Then my head hit the wall. Boom. But I had a praying grandmother.
Nice landing.
Neither the pilot nor his pants were damaged.
What was your favorite moment in this
She had her
video?
mouth open while
Timestamp it and
frickin'.
share it with us, guys.
You got it. You kidding me? He landed on the roof of the fucking
When pranking is your love language.
Look up what books the Nazis brought will change your mind on the whole ordeal. I die of shock if the news or social media had anyone saying anything positive or helpful. You own that story yet? You got shares? I'm working on it. I definitely have shares in it. That's for sure. Yes, I remember exactly where I was. I was on my way to work painting a house. And my sister called me and said, "Why do people hurt people?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" And she brought me out. I had to call my dad. I was in school, pulled from lunch, go back to class, watch news on TV. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? They had the kids in school pulled together to watch it on TV. Do you know when else they did that? Big before that was the Challenger disaster. Well, we didn't get pulled out of school for anything else. Pulled out to watch shit. But we watched the buildings collapse and we watched frickin' the shuttle explode. Like, they never said, "Hey, let's stop learning math and go." No. That only for those frickin' things. Later that day, cables out, phones are out, no one knows what's going on. That's what I do, brother. I'll be less explicit in the future. That's all right, my brethren. Hey, at least they shut the door.
Ooh, bad dog.
Don't want to get you in trouble and shit. No, you're good, brother. No, you're all right. No. Don't. Yeah, absolutely. No. You don't need to worry about being. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, don't you worry at all. No problem at all. Absolutely. You're all good.
Ironically, this guy is filming how to get down on stair when it's slippery.
And his flip-flops. Tile stairs.
That strand is living its own storyline.
Man. I'm looks maxing. hope he's so like seriously. Like, what's up with that guy? He's fine. What do you mean, brother? He's fine. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, you better be joking.
Okay, lady.
Now, out of all the rooms she had, she could have gone.
This dude's
It's
hammered,
only getting
dude.
worse from here.
Oh! That's freaking brain damage right there, buddy. Look at this guy. Dude. What is that?
Whew. You all right there?
right in the car.
I got it.
Hey, I got an idea for a cute picture. Oh, let's put the phone right there. He's on the trash
The number of
can.
things that could have
He's
gone
on
wrong
the
with this
trash
one,
can.
the outcome was actually not too bad.
What's your plan? Dude, how did she get up there? What up, Mo Anthony? They call me Mo Anthony. We always need a little Mo Anthony. What up, Yogi? Go to bed.
Never have I thought playing catch with my bike would be this chaotic.
What do you mean? It shows you what not to do. You missed a whole bunch earlier, dude. You missed like 5 hours of freaking, you missed like 5 hours of all kinds of good stuff. This is what you did in school. That's why you dropped out. Brother, listen. I agree. What, like, why would your wife get stuck on the roof and you're on a plastic trash can to help her get down? Like, wouldn't there have been a better way? Like, run to a neighbor and say, "Do you have a ladder I can borrow so my wife can get off the freaking roof?" I mean, what if the trash can would have flipped out and their feet would have went backwards? They both would have went. I don't know. I seen some bad stuff in my days. Right. Another look at this freaking stripper pole. Idiocracy is a documentary
Looks like the
from
captain
the future.
was eager to get onto the shore.
I was like, we're moving way too fast.
Oh, that's some shin pain. Probably inquisitive to see what happens after. Yeah, it'd be nice to know.
Oh my god.
You should not keep your hands in your pockets when you're around ice and snow. Jeez.
Just hate it when the front yard is looking like this.
This guy ain't even got a freaking jacket on. Baby. She's got Crocs on. She's wearing Crocs. Plastic rubber Crocs on ice. I'm awesome. Dude, look at the angle on this freaking ladder. No doubt about that. With Idiocracy, yeah, brother, people are having problems freaking understanding what's going on. Liberalism is, they're not even liberals anymore. They're not even liberals. I'm more liberal than these freaking people. They just went absolutely asinine. Mike Judge, yeah. Look at this guy. On his face, dude. He banged his face off the ground. That was a good idea. That was a brilliant idea. That was a brilliant idea. Hey, why don't I... Look at this. Look at this. You could have walked a step to the left or a step to the right. Beavis and Butthead worked at that Whataburger. I got a Whataburger here. I haven't been there yet. It's like 2 minutes from my house. The left is a cult, a murderous death cult. Yes, right. Yeah, but a murderous death cult. They're absolutely a death cult. Listen, if you don't think that evil exists, you're poorly mistaken. People are so anti-God that they become demonic. Abso-freaking-lutely. These people are absolutely, they want to kill everything. They want to burn and destroy everything. The only thing that they'll fight for degeneracy. Opinions are like gangs. You can leave other things. You can't.
She didn't realize it when she used all of her luck for this like moment. Cults.
Buckeye and freaking Yogi are getting into it. I used to be a cult leader, bro. Cards on. Is that what you think? Enough. Oh, jeez. If you just spend that, everything's happening. All the mental meds, self-meds. So here's a big problem, and is that most people get themselves into psychological issues because of absolute poor physical health. I honestly believe a lot of people, vitamin deficiencies can be the cause of a lot of the mental issues we have. Absolutely. And a lot of them can be reversed if it's not taken, if you're not in deficiency for like 10 years or more. But we have all these people that are showing the symptoms of vitamin deficiency, mineral deficiency, and they're eating bullshit, and they're doing DoorDash and everything. And gangs are called gang. What up, Magic Hat? Depends what gang. Listen, gangs can be cults. It depends on the gang, right? Yeah. So like, if you're talking about the street gangs in America, like the Bloods and Crips and stuff, yeah, those are very cult-like. Yeah, or like the mob, but you know, a gang, 4 or more people with a common opinion or objective, right? You can either one of you can win. How you doing, Magic Cat? But we should do Idiocracies. Okay, listen, let's do that. Let's do it. Whoever's, we got to do it on Discord. Because we can't do it on YouTube, but I can absolutely designate my logic is sound. They attack their own friends and they differ on the slightest issue. The people are just crazy. Gang is an associated crime group. Cult is pretty much human trafficking, control, weird shit. Yeah, well, right. That's the problem. That right. Gangs do a lot of shit. They're very cult-like in the way that they lead and in their formation. But a gang, and you can also say a gang's a group of people. Like 5 friends, right. I never say nothing like this before rejecting. Cults do not allow you to speak to outsiders. It depends what culture you're talking about. Look, you're both right and you're both wrong. Shut up. Do you recall the title of your favorite adult film? I don't watch adult films, brother. What did we miss? Yeah, but so if you guys want to do Idiocracy, we can definitely do it. But we got to do it on Discord. Richard, that's not nice. Well, I mean, listen, I could word it to win either argument. I just don't want it to be cyclical. Absolutely. Because we can find a gang that can answer it to the definition of cult, and we can find a gang that doesn't at some point, like me and my gang of friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's going to be boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. I'd rather get okay, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun, I don't mind at all. I don't care at all. As long as it's not going to get, shut the fuck up, you straight. Okay, good.
Play dumb games and expect nothing but dumb results.
Dude, is that a bowling ball? Yup, that was a bowling ball. And he broke his tile.
Y'all can't even blame me for doing this. Y'all would do the same thing.
I thought the snow was soft.
Yeah.
Look at this frickin'.
Oh, no.
Look at this shit.
The girls' night was pretty wild, huh?
Absolutely. And this is Kim.
say you wanna love me.
Jeez.
Ich mag alles
Freaking
rein.
poor prostitutes. He had a good balance. Not gonna lie, I can argue any perspective. I'm talking about actual cults like the Manson cult, not the classical definition. You're saying France is a cult. The good Lord, FBI's definition of a cult. No wonder you like gardening. I do. Listen. The food industry, the agricultural industry has absolutely destroyed nutrition and food, and no one is like, I can ask kids like 7-8-year-old kids if they're taking their vitamins. They'll be like, what's a vitamin? I mean, we were told about vitamins and Flintstone vitamins and stuff when I was in first grade. Just take the heels. Your profile picture absolutely implies you're bald. He is bald. He's a great bald man. As soon as you say the left is a cult, you got semantic boys coming out. And not you. What the semantic boys say. He's not. I think you read it wrong. I'm telling. Okay, you guys have a good time. But they do, and I tell them to shut the fuck up all the time. And this is the problem with when they try to bust out the semantics. And I think they're taught this in college. They're taught how to win a debate no matter what, and to absolutely dissect stuff because they just want to win, even though they're wrong. They just like beat you to death with a wet fish, or beat you to wet with a dead fish.
Get ready, girl. You're about to remember this moment forever.
Go, Brad.
You want to just see
Feet
this
down,
one?
feet down.
Feet down. You have to drag your feet to keep you straight. I'm telling.
Fueled by hype, followed by regret.
Fueled by drunk. Just send me the money and I'll agree with you. Silence. Oof. Who does that? Look at this guy. Dude, that's some serious back pain right there. We never had vitamins. We went to the garden. Oh. So like, the huge problem with the destruction of the local farm, like, we buy shit from other countries, which is fine, but it's picked before it's ripe so it can handle the travel, and then it's gassed to artificially ripen. But the way fruits and vegetables grow and go through the process of balkaning and then basically sugaring or ripening, that's when they develop their vitamin and mineral profile. And so we're basically just eating bullshit fiber. Then you shall remain a fuel. I pity upon you. I once went on a date with a chick who picked her nose and ate it. Yeah, you mentioned that. I remember. I remember you telling me about that before. That's freaking crazy. As somebody you were set up with, right? There's chicken farms for Costco, pumped with all the crimes and crap. Yeah, I've got 8 chickens, Mo. I've got 8 hens. They're not for meat. They're for eggs. And they pump out about 8 eggs a day. Yeah, you told me about that. They pump out about 8 eggs a day, 6 to 8 eggs a day. One each. It's unbelievable. If you eat once a day and you get 8 eggs a day, you can help your neighbors, give your neighbors food. Kids can come by, learn how chickens work, learn where food starts to come from. You're thinking foo. But yeah, the pharmaceutical industry works with the agricultural industry so they can grow food faster, and nutrition doesn't have anything to do with anything. Grow food faster, and then when people get sick, go back to the medical industry to try to get well. Bro, I barely think when I do the moral echoes of my mind. I calculate nuclear space cannons for fun. Yeah, I'd get ducks. I don't. If I lived closer to like a pond, I would definitely get ducks. I would want it there to be near water. I wouldn't just keep them in my yard. Ducks are so primitive, or nuclear space cannon. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Thanks for watching.
Hold on. Look at this freaking idiot. Look at this idiot. Muscovies. Look at this idiot. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Those are the oil change bins, the maintenance bins.
Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Hello, everyone. Ever wonder what happened? Hello, everyone. Today's compilation hits hard, outrageous, funny, unforgettable.
Do you watch Veggie Boys? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Veggie Boys.
Blink and you'll miss the best ones. Let's get started.
The girl. Oof. It's for entertainment. Damn! Look at that bust. Look how that. Look. Dude, that was. It was like. Kiss her. Spit it in her mouth. Paid prostitutes.
You can show me clear from this accident on.
I want you to spit wine into her mouth.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed today, huh?
Lefty got mad. I called his music call. He's not a lefty.
Oh my god.
I guess you guys haven't met before. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Don't try to hold it up. Don't try to hold it up, you idiot.
That tank's about to learn what pressure really means.
Jeez.
Good things will always happen for kind people.
You frick. If he wouldn't have stopped, he'd have been crushed. So I was going to mention that it's like 2,000 psi, I believe. It might be per square foot, but amount of atmosphere above per square foot. I just said per square foot. Yeah, 2,116 pounds per square foot. So on top of our head and shoulders is a ton of air. A ton of air pushed out. So like we're way the frick frack stronger than we think. So I'm probably going to have ham. I'm probably going to make ham. I gotta talk to my brother, see if he's coming down. I gotta talk to my folks, but most likely it'll be ham. Cornbread, ham, cornbread, ham, cornbread, green beans, and so it's kind of like succotash. It's like green beans, carrots, corn. Yeah, that'll probably be it. I mean, maybe another side. We'll see. I thought it was 44 per inch. Maybe, yeah. Let me see if it says per square inch. Let me change it to inch. Per square inch. $14.7. Prime rib sounds good. Ham's the ultimate Easter meal. Jews and Muslims don't eat it. You see, right? Yeah. I'm not a Jew or a Muslim. I do get that a lot, though. People come in and say, "You wear a small hat?" I'm like, "No, dude. I broke my nose 12 times skateboarding. I eat pork chops. I like pork chops. Pigs, yeah. Can't eat pig's feet, dude. I've seen people eat them since I was young. My parents used to take me to this bar right up the street from this little house that like the whole family, like grandparents, great aunts and uncles, everybody had access to this house that was on a creek. It wasn't a beach house. It was on a creek. They all paid like $10 a month or whatever. Anyway, and this place, Paul's Place, it was called. They had pickled pig's feet jars. And guys would sit there and drink Pabst Blue Ribbons and freaking spit out like knuckles and shit. Guess nobody saw the movie. Which one? Damn, it's cold in here. Must be some turtles in the atmosphere. No, Dude, I mean, people love them, dude. People eat the shit out of them, but I just can't do it, dude. I see them like spitting out the big, like freaking knuckle, like, what's that shit? Not collagen, cartilagey freaking knuckles. The funny thing is, the Jews, when people see us ethnic Jews, aren't politics. They are just Polacks. They moved in the Polish Jews in Israel. Yeah. We used to only give them to our dog. Yeah, knuckles. Yes, knuckles. Right. Well, they got like these freaking like knuckly looking things. I mean, if you see them like gnaw the flesh away. Ugh. What's it called? What's the name of the movie? Do you remember? Moose knuckles. I never tried it. Not a fan of pork. Smarter than people. I've harvested some. Never again. Yeah, dude. My buddy John Curioni. We used to call him Ding Dong John Curioni. Anyway, his father owned a tiling company, Leo's Tile, and that's the first place I learned tiling. Anyway, they had a farm, a horse farm. There was no horses there anymore, but we used to drive dirt bikes. And next door was a pig farm. And dude, they had balls like this big. Not another teen movie. Bring It On. Yeah, you would need it. How often does this happen? Bring It On. Oh. Moose knuckle. Look at this guy's freaking roof. Look at this guy's roof. Awesome. That's awesome. Oh, H. No way.
Pretty sure you can sue that driver there.
I was just in an accident.
Look at this freaking angle, dude. Yeah, that's a good speed.
Guess who just got a timeout for work?
Stupid people. I'm pretty sure that Bring It On, so many good moves, man. I didn't even care about cheerleading. Yeah, dude, listen, 80s and 90s, freaking great. Cheerleaders wouldn't have too much class. They did 1999. Yeah, not today. Today they'd be like, check my OnlyFans.
Damn. Not sure that's the best place for filming, buddy.
Jeez. Yeah, twerking now, right? Shanghai Nights. Good old movies. Yeah, she got her camera out. This guy's fast. Watch this guy. Doom. No, look at that. Almost wrecking. But I actually put a photo of the video about that guy.
When the manager asks about your innovative approach,
That's a lot of liquor gone.
when the forklift saved your day.
I agree.
Oh, look, it's Jack Sparrow.
Oh. At least he landed on his butt. There's so many people with throw their face. Yeah.
Way to go, dude.
Yeah, dude. Listen. I had a buddy who dove into a swimming pool. Not even bad. He just dove in and he tapped his forehead on the bottom and it snapped his neck. Quadriplegic. And like these people flipping over 3 times and landing like in no water to slow them down. You know, and it's unbelievable. Unbelievable that they survive it. Look at this freaking guy, dude. That ain't gonna work. He's like, wait a second, watch it.
DIY?
Look at that shit.
More like DIY. That woman doesn't know how lucky she just got.
Damn. Holy shit. What up, Lack? How you doing? Welcome back, Lack. Welcome back, Lack. He's got his beer in his hand. Oh, there goes that beer.
When you're OCD with the parking line.
Jeez. What the hell was that? Oh, eat.
Huh? What?
No way.
No, it looks like
They
a battery.
screwed it to the
that you
battery.
screw into. Yeah, I know.
So far, so good.
Oh, he don't look
forget
mad.
to drop a like and subscribe our channel for daily doses of
Look at
epic
this
fails.
frick. He's on top of a house. She asked for that one. I went over my handlebars, landed a huge bike jump. Front chest planted hard. Got a stinger and temporary. Couldn't move muscles for 5 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, that would scared the dog piss out of me too. Damn.
Just go. YOLO it.
Oh, that's his face. Oh, they blocked it. Wonder how he lost his fingers. Probably stole something from the cartel.
Definitely not his first time doing this.
Damn. No way. I rode a bike. I rode a bike down a giant hill into a lake. The hill was pretty much 45 degrees for a half mile. Look up Pleasant Hill, northeast Ohio. Oops. Oops. Oops. Oops. I guess this is the lake. Oh yeah, maybe. Need some fat tires. Let's see, steep hill. This hill right there. That's not a half mile, but it's a big freaking hill. Steep hill. Something like that. That's a steep freaking hill. There's a lot of steep hills. Oops. Damn. What an idiot.
When the public maintenance gets ignored for a little while, it's not like things will break, right? Never mind then.
He's whipped himself in the boy bits. He's just standing out front chilling. Yeah, and stupid. Step one.
You gotta say water. Water.
Water.
Now. Now.
Say water now.
Look, bro. You just walk up to it. You gotta walk up to it.
I bet this guy does this to every new hire.
3 days Richard had seeds sitting in water, drain them, rinse them twice, plant. So what I do, I take a paper towel, moisten the paper towel, drain it mostly, open the paper towel, open it up, put your seeds on there, fold it in the paper towel and stick it in a Ziploc bag. I go blow carbon dioxide in there and just zip it shut. The carbon dioxide and the wet will usually make most seeds germinate. If they don't start to germinate, you can, if they're hard seeds, you can scratch them on a piece of sandpaper to scratch the surfaces, and they can usually pop through. What's the movie called with the kid from Hawaii? He goes to visit a fam in Cleveland in the winter, and they roll a bit. Dude, I remember the skateboarding when Gleaming the Cube or something like that. Should have done it in 4 hours. I just spread hundreds of seeds over the area. Depends what you're planting. Yeah, you can just cast seeds. Yeah. That's an easy way to do it is with the Ziploc bag. And that's the way I do everything.
Okay, come on.
Look at that.
Why?
First day at work, more like the last day.
I like big butts and I can't not lie, George Washington. Oh, freaking. What a freaking
He
idiot.
just got himself a career core memory.
He's like, I got an idea.
Go!
Lift it up, lift it up. Push it down, like whack it down.
It's not in there.
And that's how you season a mechanic.
I can't see. Look at my butt. She's like wearing panties under it. Nice freaking save. Oh, I guess I'm just not playing.
Even when you're a veteran driver, blind spots is always lurking in the corner.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely not the smartest decision.
Not the skateboard. Not the skateboard.
1, 2, 3, out.
I can't. Look at this. Oh, I thought it was... Dude, he's gonna get frickin' 86.
Just a little more to the right, and you'd be seeing this.
I want to
on the
know why
news,
he
folks.
stopped. I guess he slid into a snowbank, but why would you? She's like, please make me happy, make me famous. I'm going into the prioritize chicks or chicks. Yeah, dude. Dude, that's up to you. Listen, if you want to get married and have kids, I would definitely prioritize chicks, but chicks you want to marry, not chicks you want to bang, and don't even waste your time or money on chicks you don't want to marry.
Dude, I don't think you can park there.
I still can't find it. Left the yellow still bad. Yes, they were probably using some eggs. You guys. What's he trying to do? What are you trying to put a box over it for? Oh, it's
Be honest. What would you do if this situation happened to you?
I'd take a break. I'll be right back. Let's see. Definitely still need the chicks though to get good chicks, right? No, dude, or just wear a wedding ring. It's 6.5 hours later there. Movies, I think it was Airborne. Great little fun fact. I think I remember that. I'm debating on putting some coffee and going to work on my project. Wish I had interns. Interns are good. Just vestigial verbiage in a form. Yeah, what you doing? What you working on? Nuclear. Somebody's moving.
I'm scared. Just do it.
Jeez. What up, everyday cup? Yeah, brother, I got it going.
The universe is a master at smacking you with regrets when you least expect it.
She's like, hey, my sugar daddy's at work. Come over. Have a pack of freaking graham crackers, cinnamon. Yeah, dude. He's gonna be so bad when he gets home. Degenerate cigarettes are filled with radioactive isotopes. I found out. I've heard all kinds of shit about that. The cyanides converting B12 into cyanocobalamin is really bad. Building a mod for this game from scratch. There's no tools for it like Skyrim. God decided to be on the house. Hey, that's cool. Not a lot of coders can do that. Oh, there you go. All over the computer. Just leave it there. They're not even trying to pick it up.
What was...
She runs out.
What was your best vacation ever? Share them with us, folks.
Bro, yeah, guys, she's been out here sucking down Chernobyl. Looks like it.
So if we walk through the room, can I get in?
Wait.
Did it bounce up in the face? Oh, look at this freaking idiot. Yeah, tobacco absorbs
Just
radon.
switch door panels on the new kid.
I know that they can use it to clean soil because a lot of plants it can pull up into it. Project Zombioid. Oh, what I hit? I just hit something. What I click? I don't even know what I hit. Damn it. Project Zombioid. Access 90% of the game code from modding forum on this site. Damn. Now I gotta look that
Looks
up.
like the new kid just gotta earn his coworkers' respect.
It's a good game, guys.
Baby. Good shit.
What the hell? I need that. Yep.
They say love at first sight tends to make you daydream a lot.
You want that?
Sorry, this is my first delivery.
I'm gonna say,
my first delivery.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Thanks for saving me on that. You guys have a good one. Oh.
So brain fart? It's okay.
I think so. I'm very
It's
sorry.
okay. Okay. Don't worry.
Have a good one. Walking feels so good.
Push it back. Push it
Yeah,
back.
Discord. I mean, it's all right if you
Lucky
stay
for
in
the
proper
crew that it was
servers.
their
Like my
break
server's pretty cool. We don't have a lot of idiots. Got any? I just take them out. Yeah, just stay to what you're restrict what
someone
you
should be banned
restrict
from the
yourself to
kitchen from now on.
particular servers.
Ajuda, caralho. Não, não põe água não, tinha que ser leso. Tira daí. Não põe água.
Nice, save the food.
Want to see a magic trick?
Exactly. Smoke another. Devs seem to have it. Look at these frickin' nuts. Look at this.
That's definitely a sign to start reconsidering your choices, guys.
Yeah, right. So I could, moment towards after, right? I enjoyed that. God bless you, bunch of wise, extremely pleasant people identify with you and so on. Yeah, brother, it's important. It's important to have people that, I agree. I'm glad I could have a place like that.
Don't worry, just got replaced with big problem.
Because when you start making a YouTube stream or Twitch stream or whatever, people try to shoot you down immediately. You know, like you get filled full of a bunch of hate. I just kept going. Nothing right now without games all day. That's good, man. That's good. It's good. And a lot of indie games, you know, these days, that's where it's at.
Dude, are you okay?
What the hell is this? Hot dogs wrapped in tortilla and they're blowing up.
My first time seeing that dance move.
What you do?
guy's free time is interesting until reality kicks in.
You put a lot of efforts into streaming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Graphics are ignorable. Dominions. I think I've seen Dominions. Oh, jeez. You know what?
Pour from the side. You feel that raw out.
I think I've seen Dominions.
Pour from the side. One quick flick.
Just the rookie and his highlights.
Look at this woman. Damn. Oh.
Never thought that they also do interior for car wash.
And game devs have become so political. They've screwed so much stuff up. They pushed a lot of gamers away. Because the community sucks so bad.
Nothing you can do about it now, pal.
50 ways to die. Big studios are too worried about graphics. The original Mario is still down. Yeah. And there's a lot of very low res stuff that's really kick ass. A lot of indie stuff, dude. Lots of game jam stuff I see. I plan on doing a couple of game jams this year. Hey, if you're interested, Buckeye, join the Discord, dude. I would love to have some help. And some dumb work with Jenna's pre-shows and just entertainment. Right. Yeah, we gotta get back to entertainment. Lord of the Realms 2.
Well, someone's getting fired tomorrow.
Yep. They didn't hold. He didn't secure anything now. 1992. Yeah, definitely ate money. Remember Sierra Online? Yeah, Sierra Online. Sierra. They did King's Quest and Police Quest and Leisure Suit Larry and Manhunter, and they did a bunch of really good shit. A bunch. That's only things I would buy. Yeah, Sierra Online. They were great. Yeah, absolutely. I agreed. And actually, I have like one of the 3 games that I have on Steam is this King's Quest, because you can buy the VGA or you get the VGA version for free. So I got King's Quest. Well, then the two don't really matter, but yeah, they were so awesome. They were released their engine for adventure games for free. They're great people, and they were a couple.
I'm looking to get hurt. Yes, we are.
Did you get it?
Not bad. Yeah, no, great idea.
Whoops.
Ready? Cheers.
This is so dumb.
That's what you get.
Yeah, imagine the background. Yeah, Lords of Magic. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, I love that stuff. A lot of really, really, really great game. The good thing is you're wearing a mask.
Remember to check your gears from time to time, folks. Otherwise, this might
bearings. Bounce right off his face. Yes, very familiar. Yeah. Temple OS. Yeah. Choose your fate, select your destiny. Yep, Terry Davis.
I don't think the dude has even
Cuphead,
realized what the
good
problem
game
is
too.
here.
Hey, Trey, also I can take 4 quarts of oil?
Look at your feet.
Did you schedule that meeting with me later?
Oof. Better hurry up, dude. Jeez, I was gonna rip the door off.
Talk about a quick lesson in regret right there.
Lords of Magic mods these days. It's a modern game. Well, and that's what's so damn cool about all the emulators and stuff. Like you can decompile a lot of those old games, or even get. I mean, basically, people have to. When you decompile, you get a bunch of not registers. Can't remember what the term is. In the assembly language, it's called pointers. The names of the pointers aren't what they coded in. He didn't just make an OS. He made his own programming language compiler. Yeah, and games and everything. Yeah, everything. 100% XP run. Yeah, I ran it. I installed it. Building a train and track system on your backyard. Yeah, he did great. I mean, he did great shit. Poor guy.
Get up here somehow. And do this fucking magician go deal.
But yeah, Terry Davis is brilliant. Right into the freaking power wires. What are you guys gonna do?
He's definitely specializing in reverse progress.
Reverse.
Oh my god, you broke my club?
You broke my club? Rip skull.
And that's it for the walk.
Let's see.
Yeah.
İyi misin?
Jordan Anderson. Look at this freaking stuff. Look at this. Look at this.
Personally, I'd blame gravity for that one.
And Boston until.
Okej, håll dig borta från min by. Nej.
Something inside him has gone too.
I grew up with a sim farm. Dude, I grew up with MUDs, multi-user dimensions on BBSs I used to dial into with a 300 baud modem, and then I got a 2400 baud modem. I grew up with Sim Farm, Red Baron, DX, I don't remember. Yes I do. At 7, StarCraft and Sea Call of Duty till 11. 32 all downhill since then. Yeah, I had a lot of freaking a lot of.
I said barely. I didn't say you couldn't. Alright, stop.
Have you ever played simulator games like Water Park Simulator? I played roller coaster tycoon, and I think it was amusement park simulator. I never really. I played like Sims for like a couple of days when it first became like massive multiplayer. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, I played that. Yep. But not really a lot. Listen, back then I was writing shit. I was more towards it. I never really gamed a whole lot. There was some games that I would get, and I'd play a game for like 6 months, like PlayStation 1, Abe's Odyssey, Oddworld. Like I played that for freaking dozens and dozens of hours. Maybe, yeah. I'm 49. Yeah, I was born in 77.
What was your favorite clip in this video so far? Share its timestamp, guys.
My friends are from Spain and it's their first time in LA. Can you bound for them? Like this, yes.
Welcome to LA, girl.
Can I bounce? I was like 10 or 11 to 13. Yep. It's amazing, Don, right? My friend up on Spain is also selling card simulators. Selling card simulator gas station simulator. Look at this freaking hammered.
Surely that's gotta work,
Look at
right?
these freaking people. Yeah. Action. Yeah. super lucky. Dude was busy being 6'4" in the early 90s. Yeah, I was busy. I was in a band. I was I worked for the zoo. I did a lot of cool shit. Music in the beginning, owned a recording studio. Dude, I'll tell you some stories.
Ready?
Yep, 3, 2, 1, go.
Damn, that hurts so bad.
When you found out why
What
he's
up,
hourly
K-Ful?
paid.
Oops, you done screwed that up. You better hope you cash that check. Good. Oh.
Here you go. Ready?
What are you doing? That's what you call an accident.
Dumb man. All them Britney groovies. Ooh.
Get on the chair. Mom, I'm gonna hold you. It's not.
Poor Sam.
Get on the chair and then. Like stand on the chair and then wrap it like the rest.
Mom.
Oh, how time can fly.
What are you doing? What are you thinking? She's like freaking I'm 200 pounds. These can result in head trauma or brain damage. It's basically the same thing. How are the gruel sandwiches at the prison, Mike? What up, fat ball brother? Dude, what is this dude doing? Like, how do you not break your neck on that thing?
Yo, Greg, I'm at Subway right now, but look over
Holy
that crib
crap.
all the way out there, man.
Dude, I'm tired, dude. I'm not calling. Look at this shit.
Teenage's nemesis? No doubt that's the curfew hour.
Somebody stealing his... Oh, he's climbing there.
Hi. Why don't you try the door?
Yeah, he's trying to sneak back in. Who makes a hat with a brim like that? I've never seen it. Someone, what up, Fiona? Someone got arrested for eating trash out of trash cans in Japan. Are you still in Japan, Fiona? Grandpa, I'm tired of digging. Well, that's too damn bad. Yep. I got this 120 I just got from the small shift was worth it. There you go, brother. How are you, Fiona?
Dude, try flip.
What? Yeah, dude. Short shift, $120, pocket it.
When the tech team warned, but the marketing team kept on insisting.
Gonna start smacking. Do a backflip. Look how easy that shit broke. What are you doing?
Hopefully that's how the Terminator end.
Oof, damn. Been up since 3 a.m. Went to work at 8. Got off at 4:15. Back work at 5:15. Make the money. Why you're gonna do it? Shoot, yep, go
Bro
back
is
in.
going to need a
I've
minute
been
to
hanging out at
recover.
the bar down the street owned by the old Jews who don't care. And old Italians running in. It's chill. Opens at 4, closes at 8. Rarely people show up. I just get life advice. Hey, yeah, no, understood, brother.
Haydi. Tårle.
It's holding on by his front bumper. That's serious. What up, Ray?
He loves to get on the furniture. Don't you, Jack? Do you want to get on the chair?
Here's a quick guide on how
Lots of
not
broken
to
slides
backflip.
in this video. Look at this guy. What's he gonna do? Backflip? Jeez, yep. Brother, I don't know why people think they can do it.
Imagine paying for this experience.
Ray likes balls. Yeah, it's happened in Tokyo. A homeless man was picking out of trash. I didn't like picking out of trash cans for convenience stores for years. They would also try to sell half-eaten food to people, and then he got arrested yesterday. Jeez, good Lord, why does socks make your legs itch too? This video makes me feel smarter. Right, me too. Right. No, it ain't making you dumber. This ain't brain rot. It shows you. Ray sexy. Yeah, that's crazy. People get arrested for eating out of trash cans. I mean, I can understand this trying to sell half-eaten shit. That's kind of wackadoodle.
Hooray, I guess?
Look at this crazy shit. A live internet theory. Yeah, we're keeping it live. We're keeping it connected to freaking
Jeez, you all
life
right
support.
there?
That's it. I mean, America rounds up its homeless population that's in other states. Yep, absolutely. Well, it's eating his bag too. I agree with Japan being like using on trash cans and stuff before it starts happening. Hey, look at this freaking guy. This guy's going for his last skateboard trip. Yeah. A tourist was tricked and ate a 3-day-old hot dog. Jeez. Yeah, well, that's probably why they arrested him. Come and carry my coffin like that skateboard. I just want one last trip.
Gravity is watching you
one last
closely,
trip
lady.
Around the block. Not illegal here. No, many times you can make dumpster items. Ray's great. Oh, those are glass panels. I thought those were just open. They're glass panels.
His job is about to slide downhill fast.
Why are you holding on to the truck? Yeah, so I take 2 dumpsters every year and I get them put out front of my house. I got a lot of the shit I get because people throw away like band saws and freaking and old laptops and like all the stuff that won't fit in their trash. 2 dumpsters every year in front of my house, and I do that on purpose. I absolutely take stuff out. Dude, this guy threw away a full size band saw because the key, the pulley key stripped. So he thought it was broken. You turned it on and the motor spun and the blade didn't spin. So I just put a 25-cent keyway key and no problem. Fixed stuff like that. Funny enough, dumpster diving is actually considered illegal in certain states. Primarily for commercial district, right? I can imagine. There's no money in scrap. There's no money in scrap, my guy. Who everyone who does it is broke. Yeah, absolutely. Is jail better than being on the streets? Yeah, for a lot of people it is. At least you get 3 hot meals and you get a place to sleep that's not freaking the streets, right? So a lot of people do that. Dude, people used to punch cops or kick cop cars just to go to jail during cold weather. That depends federally. Yep. I don't give them jail, give them counseling and a job. Yeah, good luck with that. There's plenty of money in scrap. Just have to know where it is. So if you have connections, to like construction, like huge construction sites, you can absolutely make a good extra side hustle, like with plumbing copper and Bear Bright copper and stuff like that, and then some aluminum and whatnot. But collecting cans and shit, it ain't worth the time versus what you get out of it. I enter with scrap kings, they're loaded scrap kings. Yeah, things like that, and expand the military job sphere option. I agree. Yeah, you have to work really hard. Yeah, everyday scrap isn't worth it. Yeah. Everyday scraps, yeah, definitely not worth it.
Wet and regret.
Old libraries, 1800s, wood is money. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Jail and prison are different. Remember, yes, they're definitely. So jail is usually a year or under. Prison's usually, jail's usually up to a year, and then a year and a day and over is usually prison. What is money? I didn't even realize you spelled it wrong. I thought she was going to hit her face on the table. Yeah, after. There's at least 40 pounds of copper in industrial electric current from tungsten aluminum salvage gauge. If you remember watching that video as a kid, this guy as a kid in Skid Row or Tokyo, guys from there. Look at this freaking wackadoodle. Yeah, I remember watching
Just
it. Yeah,
another day making
that's
sure
where the
the
guy
world
was wrong.
knows who's in charge of the mess.
Famous
Apparently,
Skid Row guy. This was making me dizzy, dude. Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up.
Copper, silver, platinum, gold. Come on, invest in the dollar. Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Investing in precious metals. Yeah, that's what I do. I'll take my worms any day.
when duty calls, you always gotta answer.
It's the fire truck, fire police, firemen doing. The policemen doing the firemen's work. Investing trees and farms. No, they were just cutting the lock off.
Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget to like.
Beautiful. All right, everybody. I'm going to bed. My ass is tired. All right, love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.